Yum, yum. Hello. Bam. As per usual, number one customer. Good on you, mate. Oh, hello. I was meant to go live about, what was it, 5 hours ago? But I got caught up in a lot of bullshit. And then vibed with Faye. I don't want to deal with the bullshit, so I ran away, hid in my corner, and hung out with Faye. How are you doing? Got more Gambin today. Because I really gotta finish some shit and progress and all that other stuff. I got an EP boy in the form of a teacup. I got wife. Wife is playing Overwatch right now. So, yeah, we just gonna vibe and do some shit. Be somewhat productive. And, I do have something to admit. I did do a 10 pull earlier today, and, got two funny guys in the shape of Gamin and Jianyun, which I'm kind of upset about because I was hoping to do it on stream. Because I do 10 pulls just before I stream anyway, just to see what I would get. And of course, the one time I do a 10 pull and actually get something. I mean, I did get Dia, which honestly, not that too upset about the last time I did a 10 pull. So, win's a win. I should probably on different now. How are your games going? There we go. Yeah. I'm just gonna mute up so I don't distract Faye when they're doing the busy. 2 more days. Sweet. Alright. Come on. So.
Yeah, his shield split a little bit. They hopped on the correct side of the shield at the perfect moment, which was just unfortunate.
An Overwatch talk. I'm gonna.
I mean, it was just one game, Nat. It was going.
it was going.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting straight into business because I know if I don't, I'm gonna fucking dawdle.
Yeah?
Yep. I gotta get more books. Means I gotta complete more quests. You know, gotta. Oh, Jesus. Love those frames. Fucking hell. What crime are you thinking of committing? That is the true question. So yes, Bean is getting straight into business. What sweets? I don't have any sweets. I wish I did, though. I have to be up there. Okay. I mean, technically I do have some mints if you want some.
Yeah, it was.
That's a sweet you can take if you want. What do you mean lower? But it said higher before. You know what? Oh my god. Hello? Ah, 2 little guys. I actually just ran out of ramen noodles, so uh at this point I'm just gonna help you steal my food. I don't have much of it though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to help you here, bud. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have a hefty pile of mints. You can take majority if you want. But yeah, we finishing up some iron shit. Okay. I'm moving the mint pile closer closer to the monitor for you. There you go. There, have your pile of mints. I'll just be stuck with my gummy vitamins. Which, take the last one. How? There we go. Come on, Paimon.
Hey, Wasted Bob. That's so funny.
Yeah, we'll follow what you say. Hello, Zach. Health check.
Oh,
I had one just before I came back from streaming. Do one again. God damn. Open my freshly cold bottle of water. Because I knew I would need more. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. You got your hair dyed? What color? What color you rocking, man?
Hanzo up top.
Pink and purple as I lost a dare. Oh. That's quite a dare to lose to, brother. How did that happen, huh? Is at least a good shade of pink and purple, or at least two shades that kind of work together? I have to go. Nope. Fucked it up. You here. Up here.
Oh yeah, Mop Boss Junker Queen. Yeah, she's here.
48 hours? Shit, man. I made the wrong fucking turn. Dude, those things suck.
Dude, I will
I mean,
say our May is like fucking.
I know they're meant to suck, but brother. Go here.
Go, Barbara,
Go
go!
on top of the mushroom. Go in past the mushroom. My god, dude. But you know what? Props for you for at least trying. I also dare some of my fault. Dude, I don't blame you for losing. I don't blame you for losing the bet, man. Like, I've never done one, but one of my friends has. Well, two of my friends have. One of them was, you know, one girl, one boy. And they were trying to see who could last longer. Because the male friend didn't believe that they were all that bad. That it was that bad. Oh, did he fucking regret his words? It was quite funny. You had it on max. Okay, yeah, nah, I heard that shit is just... Ew. Oh, of course. Of course, little guys. Too tired. Please rest more. See, this is what I should have done last night before ending. But I didn't. Because I'm a goober. Remember you. Mm-hmm. You said this before. But dude, on fucking max. Ugh. You're a brave soul for even trying to do that. Yeah? Oh. Well, I hope you have fun with karaoke. I haven't been to a karaoke place in fucking ages. I should try and convince my friends. Because I know we've always wanted to go back to this one specific karaoke place. And honestly, oh, I'd fucking kill to go there again. We used to tell you stories about... So there's more R&R that need my help? Oh, you do it at home? Oh my god. Do you do karaoke at home? I'd love to do karaoke at home. Actually, no I wouldn't. None of my family would join me. Maybe my dad. Maybe. Your friends and you dress up in costumes? I actually find that fucking cute. I love that for you. My friends would not dress up in costumes, and honestly, I wouldn't either. But it's because I don't really have many costumes to get into.
That was evil.
Face cackling, Faye did something evil. Hi there.
My ass hurts. Mine too.
Hey, wait, what?
They said my ass hurts. God damn.
What am I missing here? Oh, nothing, sweet. What do I do now? Am I missing something? It's about the... and clues for the adventure. Am I missing something? I feel like I am. Look. I've done the rhythm stuff. I've done the... Which one did I miss? I've done the culinary ones.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Atlas, I love you.
Go use the restroom. What am I missing?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
I'm gonna go potty.
What the fuck am I missing? Shown in the painting. What painting? Oh god. What? Oh fuck. I don't remember when I got this, so I don't know what painting...
Hi, Frank.
I don't know which fucking painting. That's the one I'm probably missing, right? Okay. To the R&R painting? Okay. There's apparently a mailbox. That one? Is this the mailbox?
I'm fine.
I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I think it's this mailbox. I have to go to the normal reality. So I have to play the Song of Dreams to the onion. To the Dendro onion. What do you mean? No, I just have to move back. Right.
I think I'm gonna heat up some of the food that I had for dinner because I made really good fucking food for dinner.
No, I think you should do that. Go heat up food. I know at some point I'm gonna fucking run out and get dinner. Okay, and then it says what? So I have to go back to the Statue of the Seven. I probably have the painting on me. I have to... There we go. Shared mailbox. Change. According to experience traveling in Polygon, treasure might be found in locations. Okay.
Things are going
Oh
so
god, nope.
smooth.
I didn't want to tour the Statue of the Seven. I apologize. Bink and bink. There we go. Let me do this. Before I do that, I need to just exit out of this because I don't need it anymore. Just needed a quick save. I completely forgot that this was a part of a quest line, so help the trapped R&R and find more treasure. I know you too well, Paimon. The painting. Paimon wonders what kind of treasure it could be. So I do get a painting. Where would the painting be? Not here. Be here, right?
Over dramatic sneeze. Who sneezed?
This is the bedrock key, so it's not that. What painting? Did I accidentally skip over the painting, or...? Lead us to the treasure. Yeah, I would love for it to lead me to the treasure if I knew what the fucking painting looked like. Is it in here? Bruh. Am I missing something on, like, the paintings? Like, am I really missing something here? Because, I'm not seeing anything that looks like a painting. Especially in quest items. Is it these?
Brian Hort?
Sketch colors. No, that's not it.
The Kiwi is playing Genshin.
And this quest is being fucking bullshit.
Atlas. Mwah. Mwah, and
It
your
says-
forehead kisses.
It fucking says, look at the painting. What fucking painting? Is there like a key for it, or am I just being fucking stupid? Looks like I'm getting the fucking guide up for this one. Okay, so this one is here. Okay. Up.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
So this one is... And the game will let me move. Thank you.
I wonder when I'll be at... This weather is so amazing.
Bam, you bastard.
Into song.
You stop that. Stop that right now, mister. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, we're not doing the birthday month again. No birthday month. I will just have the day. It says that it's like down here? No, oh my god, people will know when it's my birthday. I'm gonna be putting it on stream, you motherfucker. Happy Feb. Mm-hmm. It's over this way more. I'm meant to go up?
I lost my phone.
What?
What happened to my phone?
Where did you-
wrong with me?
Where did you put your phone?
I had it a little bit ago.
Am I meant to go up there?
What?
I was meant
Are
to
you
go
in
up
the
there,
bathroom?
wasn't I?
No.
Fuck me. Well, it says that it's like... right here. Is it down there? We're about to fucking find out.
Oh my god, there's so much happening in my ears right now. I gotta mute stuff again.
You
Hi,
gotta
Raul.
mute stuff.
I have a pocket pet right now
Oh
and
my god.
a Kiwi wife.
Hello.
And
Guys.
I'm sure if I joined call, I would be overstimulated. So.
Just stop. It's not my birthday. My birthday is soon. Do not worry. It'll be in my title. But really, we're doing the $5 thing again. God fucking damn it. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? Thank you for the happy birthdays. It's much too early. Much too early. Oh, you're kidding me. Hang on a minute. Hang on, chat. I think I know the fucking problem. Where is it? What was the book?
What's oh right, Frank? What?
Frank, I'm going to be like, oh my god. How do I get to the... what's the book? B-Day wishes you're getting, you know.
Hello?
I'm literally gonna have
Hello?
birthday in my title. Hello. What the matter? Oh, okay. Here. All the rhythms and the fucking paintings. This is where they are, chat. Okay. Over there. It's not my birthday. It's my birthday in a few days. Please.
A reward on the road.
Did I get the clipboard? That's what I want to know. Happy early birthday. Okay, shut up, fam. You did this. Why you do this to me? Why? Joe, why? You wait till your birthday month. You wait. You just fucking wait for your birthday month. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save for that month. No, not your brain. I mean, if you want to tell me your birthday, go for it. Nothing you can do that you already do. Fuck it, fair enough. I already try and make your birthday chaotic. You know what? Fair play. Fair play, bitch. Oh, viewpoint. Pretty. Alright, moving on. I'll fix this withering zone at some point. Maybe. We'll see. Hup, hup. Interesting. I need to stop walking my characters off a fucking ledge. Okay.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Yes, Barbara, I know. Down we go. Little log slide. Have to go back down here. What's down here, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, where is that area? Where was it? It's in the middle of there. Okay, okay. Never mind, I remember. Big brain. Big brain
Don't
member.
stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Fly over here. And then line up. And I'm gonna keep running this way. Ignore the enemies, they're not important. Don't you shoot shit at me. Here. There we go. Okay, no, I think it's it over here. What's it over here? Hang on. Back to the book. Quest. Look. Read. Okay. So it's on this side. The mushrooms right here. Ragged records. Is that what we needed? No. Whip, 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 whip. There we go. You
Things
can
are going
take
so
that.
smoothly today.
Book. Let me read the book. Knowledge. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. Then I roughly know where it is. So they've made it all that each row is, like, near each other. So I have to go to the mushroom forest. Nope. Is it that? Do I have to go to that house? So it's in view of the mushrooms. Yeah, how am I gonna tell which fucking mountain that is? And there's gotta be more information. Almost sweet fuck all way. Okay. If I just go. It's a log bridge there. Don't see any house on it though. That's a tent. Oh, I love this. This is so much fun. Why'd I save this one for last? Not here to fight, leave me alone. Is it that one down there? Hang on. Listen, guys, like I said, I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to fight. Don't you nope. Fly away. Has to be this one, right? No, it's not. Shit. So it needs to be like a little guy's hut.
Go, Barbara, go!
Be over that way more? This could literally be fucking anywhere around here. Maybe on Ganda Hill? tree stump. The mushrooms are like in the background of it.
La da 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 da.
Thank you, Barbara. I think it might be on Gander Hill. I mean, I'll keep looking this way, but I doubt I'm gonna fucking find much. There's Sumeru City right there. Hmm. No, no, leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. Please and thank you. Where would it be if it was here? Probably somewhere over here. Come on, go a bit more up. Bit more up. Come on, Barbara. Damn. Headbutt. Headbutt. Yeah. Audio. Turn this back up. Because I actually enjoyed some of the music we had on yesterday. There we go. That's not music I want to hear. Hey guys, listen. Where? The fuck? This is a tiger? It's a tiger. Oh, it's coming for me. Ooh, unlucky coward.
Scatter! I'll protect us.
Yoink. Oh. How? Nom 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 nom.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Thank you for that, Barbara. I still don't know where the fuck this house could be. Like, I can picture one, like, because I know I've passed it before. But it's just like, where the hell did I pass it? There's the mushrooms in the background.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Where the fuck is this clipboard? Where the fuck is clipboard? Cause it's like, oh my god, where the fuck? Okay, you know what?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
No, thank you, Barbara. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I don't want to deal with you. Fuck. I'm not dealing with you. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Actually, no. Oh.
Let
Hello.
the show begin. Propagate!
Oh, fuck, I want to deal with you too. You're usually really cute and adorable, so it does kind of hurt me to do that to you, but listen, you did it to yourself, brother. Made out of flowers. Must belong to the Aranara. Talisman. I have to enter. Stop. Oh, what else is there attacking me? Zach, thank you for the health chunk. It gives me an excuse to sit up. And take a little bit of a drink. You got a milkshake? Yo, what flavor? What flavor are we talking about, man? There we go. See, I'd love to do that. I'm in the middle of... Never mind, I guess I can do this one, at least for now. Chocolate with strawberries. Ooh. So I'm guessing this isn't the house I was meant to find then. Yeah, in which cave? You into... Show me which cave, man. Does this happen to like anyone else's game? So there's like a cave down here, isn't there? They better be talking about this cave. Fucking go! Hang on. My fucking god. Alright, let's get into this. But first. Yes, thank you, thank you. He's gone? Oh, they did fall me into the cave. Fucking great. Come here, I'm not done with you. Oh shit. Hey there, little guy. Dude, now I want a milkshake. Damn. Here you go. Need the journal in your house. Okay, we'll finish talk to this Arnara, and then I'm going to go back to the treasure hunting aspect. Or else I'm just gonna fucking forget where I'm at. Because I'm hoping that this gives me, like, some sort of quest navigation afterwards. Oh, you want this talisman? Unless this is all I have to do for this one? That's your talisman of courage. Oh, he's such a good little bean. There you go. Now, what I want to do... You can share. No, it's fine. You enjoy your milkshake. I can probably make me one later when I go to get dinner. Oh, fuck off, I'm not meant to be facing you. Oh, silly. Fuck it, come with me.
Propagate!
Oh, you sons of bitches.
Let's dance.
There we go. Now we can do this. Go up here, meet the little guy. Hey boys.
Let the show begin.
And my dog is barking. Well, one of the dogs. We have like 4 of them in my household right now. Let him finish smacking the shit out of me. And then we beat him up with that. You used to be a chef. I actually trained in culinary arts, both in being a chef and being a baker. There you go. You understand. But so I guess I finished that. Sweet as. I will go back up here. And fuck it. I don't know. What wants the mushrooms? You learned from a young age? I wish I did. I just, I can tell like most people start out, it's like I just loved cooking from a very young age. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Like, where the fuck? Like, was that actually the house I'm looking for, or is there another one? I swear there's like another one around here somewhere. Because that is the only Arnora house I can think to be here. Isn't this too close for the mushrooms? Yeah, maybe I have to look a bit closer at the Arnora house I was at before. Bye-bye. Is there another one nearby and I'm not looking hard enough? Yeah, because there's the log.
Like Lionel Coinbank, save your money, save your money.
From this world?
Fucking love it. Alright, so that was it. Okay. Okay, sweet. Now this is next to Gandarville. Oh no, again, my neck is acting up. No, please. Do not need this right now. And over here. We fly over here for a hot second. Some of the sound alerts, yeah, I need to actually change some out at some point because some of them are quite old. Okay. So where did it say down here? Where exactly down here is it? It's like right below it? Jesus fucking Christ. Forgot that was a sound alert. Forgot that was a sound alert. I remember I put some loud ones on there for people to get me. God fucking damn it. Okay, like under here. Oh. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
I bet you will. That's not not what I wanted to do yet. Okay. That is where we did the... You did surprise me. That is where we did the thingy quest. Over here. Come over here. No. There we go. Was that too early? Oh, almost. No, thank you. Okay. So it's... Where is it down here? It's like right there. Up a bit. Here. Oh, nice. Almost right on top of it. I will yoink that. Thank you very much. No, I'm not getting bullied by fucking animo slimes again. TP up here. It's like, nope, I'm out. Laters. Buck, read. Alright, 4 more. Old mechanism. Next to a jumping mushroom. Is this back over by what's its face? Oh, where is this? Wait. Where the fuck am I seeing this? Was this in the first cave that we went to? Hang on. Nope. The one... Where's the... There it is. One of me favorite sound alerts, if not my favorite. Fucking love that sound alert. Dill occasionally plays it for me. And it is quite nice. Go up here. Fly down here. One. Oh, that just takes me over there. There is a Dendroculus over there, so I will fucking remember that. There's like a cave somewhere down here, right? Down there. It's down here, right? Huh. Not mastered yet. Okay. I swear we went in that. No, we didn't. I don't remember anymore. So we can't go down that way. Shit. Okay. Huh? I have no fucking clue. So we will leave that for later. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. This one. Fuck. Are these quests that I like have to do later? I honestly have no fucking clue. This one. Yeah, no fucking clue. So these ones, 7, 8, 9, and 10, I have no idea where they are. So that's fucking great for me. Yeah, fuck it, let's defeat all the Hilla Trolls, why not? Looks like some of them are already taking damage. Hi, Raoul. Hi, puppy. It's a puppy, it's doggo. Have I already dealt with these motherfuckers for you before? Having to do it again? Bully them in the corner for you. It's not really an addiction, it's more of it makes the ADHD happy. Especially with the new content that's coming up soon, which honestly, if I can't complete the R&R stuff right now, I might as well start moving on to Fontaine. Unless, am I missing any other R&R stuff? I mean, there is some other stuff for Sumeru, and I still have to do this one in Fontaine. Honestly, I just think we go to Fontaine for now. We'll come back to the R&R stuff a bit later. I'll probably stop halfway through Fontaine stuff to do R&R. Who knows? I'm gonna switch and swap between stuff. You know what? I have to wait until the audio comes back. I might try and run my. Nah, not yet. Oh, I'm at the very fucking top. Don't want that. I forgot. Session 7 is up here. I want to be down here to talk to Lynette. There we go.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Here we go, ladies and gents.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I mean, I got what she was saying. I don't know about you, Paimon. Like, goddamn.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because I just don't want to talk to people, Paimon. And yeah, there's hardly anything left for me to say when you're around.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
I just thought about it. You know, when the water rises in Fontaine, doesn't that mean that it rises around Sumeru as well? Like, on the banks and stuff?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
I like how that's just popped into my head.
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Linny.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Alright, let's follow Lini. Oh, I don't have to walk in this one? And we gotta go this way. Oh fuck, I might as well walk with how slow these guys are going. Oh, we were just walking here.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Here we go.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Well, isn't this a warm welcoming?
Is she talking about us?
I think so, Paimon.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
I see.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oh. Finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Now that I think about it, Farina was the easiest one to find. Of course, it gets more difficult down the road, but I mean, technically Venti was, because Venti was just chilling in Mondstadt. But we didn't meet him until like a few quests later.
The Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
Yeah, I don't know.
A little over the top?
Just a little bit.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Yep.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah, it feels like she can't get over herself for
Oh?
some reason.
What's with these looks? Perhaps
the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
I am more than just the legendary blonde traveler. I have many a title.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh, if it's a duel you're looking for, brother.
Ooh,
Roaring it.
Got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
There we go, fighting gods. I've got a resume, motherfucker. Wanna slap you?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the
I think she wants to
divine?
do more than slap me, but come on, man. A duel against the divine? I have faced many a god, and I know your backstory, so I don't think it's very fair on you. Bro, imagine if you could actually fight Farina now. Just kick her ass in front of everyone. That would be pretty funny.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Hey, yo, she started it.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
We just rewind a bit back to, who did we draw a sword? What was the first god that we draw a sword to? Technically be Osiel, wouldn't it? I mean, would that count? We pointed more than just a sword at him. I guess technically it would be the Shogun, because we never draw a sword at Venti. Not that I can remember doing that, and we never draw a sword at Zhongli, so... Raoul, he is a really strong god too. Yeah? You get to god of puppies?
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a
King
mere
of the
duel will not
doggos.
slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right.
Yeah, and I wonder
Now
whose
that'll be
trial
worth
I
seeing.
will oversee.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
For
Besides,
real.
how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any
Oh yeah, that's
fine
right.
objects
Paimon
within
gets us
Fontaine's
arrested.
city
Or
limits
almost
during the first
arrested.
3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Yep, Paimon, that's on you.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws
I forgot about
of
that.
Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
When he patted you on the back, Paimon.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Exactly.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Oh, here we go.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
You may think that, but it will not be you that will do that, Lady Farina.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Yeah, piss off. Go away. And there she goes. Lady Farina.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Oh,
She
yeah.
can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Here's in a good way.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like...
Oh,
I
didn't
just
mean to
know
skip
a
it.
few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Of
My
course.
brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, Lynette.
Sure.
I love
We
her.
don't really have anything to do now.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Anywhere I can help.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Of course.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. We will learn a lot down the road.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh, a lot of people have offended Celestia. It's fine.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Now the water's engulfing our memories.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
It's fine,
Perhaps
Paimon.
only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright. So you want me to be pushy about it. Got it. Alright. Oh. Hello. Would you like a magic pocket?
What's this? So you also believe...
What? You mean you don't...
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still...
Just in case.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean... technically not wrong.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks.
Exactly.
Oh, please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Oh, I will. Alright. Now let's go over here. Hurry up. For a second, I'm just like, please tell me it lets me climb up here. It's you, right? Not you. Okay, they're on the ship. Got it. Huh. Ship from Smear.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
You sure?
Life is
Sure
all
about that?
about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
There's a lot to worry about your future. I'm just gonna tell you that.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
You know what? That's fair enough, honestly. Respect. Alright, Lenny. Where you at, bro? There you are.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No
Yes,
kidding.
but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Do we already have a bunch of those? Or is it a different kind of flower? I don't know, I've picked too many flowers in this game. Definitely not these flowers, though.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Well, thank God I have my Barbara. Because there's no way I was gonna use my Traveler. I want to collect this one too. Any more? There's probably more on the other side, but it's fine. Oh, there's one here. Yoink. Might come in later. Why did I say later twice? Now that I think about it. Took me a while to process that.
Experienced traveler. I've also maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Oh, do I have to sneak?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right,
Understood.
let's go.
Go to the elevator. I could literally just teleport to the top, but nope. Lift is more fun. Whee! Up we go. Huh, I didn't see the constellation that time. I mean, usually, travel usually shows a little constellation. It's just a poof of smoke. Damn, this is a long elevator ride. There we go. Alright.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right.
Yeah, our job's just to block this path, man.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
There's no reason for us to stay here. There we go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
That's fine.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Exactly.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Yes, please. Court of Fontaine. Gimme, gimme. We get to go on a bus. On the... Is it a bus or a train? I don't remember. I think it's a... Oh, water bus? Or a ferry? I have no idea.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people
Aquabus,
to
there
travel
you go.
between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Get on the aqua bus. Let's go on the aqua bus. Is that Charlotte? Yep. No, Raoul, it's not born riding the aqua bus with you.
Linny, and his assistant, Lynette.
Hello. I don't believe we...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performance.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I mean, I guess you could say that.
You recognize everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow,
I mean,
today
right.
must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
would
fine
read
and all,
those.
but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then surely there's a work of like
Yes, it's
more than
possible.
one criminal.
But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind
Oh,
it.
I want to swim in the
waiting to be
ocean.
exposed.
Both endgame and IRL. Look at how pretty that water is.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Aquabus, before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. The city of Fontaine. Which I've already been to because I came here for the Sealy quest. It's how I got Umi. And I already have the chest that's like, what, 195,000 coins? I don't remember.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Paimon just doing her thing. Look at us just strolling along. This cute little reveal. Love it. Dude, that was coming in way too quick.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See? Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Bye, Charlotte.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Now that I think about it, I think Charlotte is my highest C ranked character. As in, I have her at C4, I believe.
If you don't mind,
I
how
don't have
about we
anyone
stop by my
else
home
above
first?
C2.
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at
No,
all. This city is
shoveling,
so
I think,
huge,
is
Paimon
C4.
wouldn't know where to...
Or is she C3? Now I'm curious. Come on, move along. Come on, move along. Okay, once this is done. Oh my god, Fontaine is so pretty. I say that about a lot of nations, but come on. Can you blame me? God damn. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Charlotte is C4. And also C4. And everyone else either doesn't have any, or is at least C1, C2. You're C1, you're nothing. C2, C2, C1, C1, C2, nothing, C1, you're nothing, 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 and C4. Which, I need to fix that at some point, which means, what, more statues of... leveling up statues of the 7? Or is it the Tree of Dreams? I don't know anymore. I find the tree stuff confusing. But hey, that's how shit works. So we don't question it. Come up here.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Love Fremine, man.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Talk to your brother.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh no. We all know what this means. No. Oh boy. He's crying.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
It's allowed to be weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Oh.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lung. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
Oh god.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
I mean, not wrong.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh,
sounds good.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Hey, I mean, I can't judge her, man. I really can't.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, little bean, you do not have to make anything up to me.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah, delivering something easy as pie. Compared to the other shit people have us do? God damn. Alright, where are you? You're all the way up there. Oh, I'm fucking teleporting. Yep. Easy access, chat. Easy access. I'm gonna go down here, it seems. Hello there.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic pockets?
These must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium,
It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Okay.
Trials produce energy.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oh god, no,
So
please,
that's
no.
what its
Start
other
it.
function is?
No.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense that way.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Can we beat them up? Am I allowed to beat them up?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Chat. He has returned. The boy. The Tartagula.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hi, child.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
It doesn't really matter.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Boring? For you?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Listen, we don't find trouble, trouble finds us. There's a difference. Come on, child.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Exactly. Paimon knows. But, you know, I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now."
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
You're mine. Bring it on. Riptide. Who's next?
I love playing as John. Did you get?
What's your
Did
deal,
stream get
Brad?
restarted?
How are you
No.
so strong
Why?
if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh yeah, no one redeemed second or third.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand.
I just
you
remembered
don't
that literally
mess
no
with
one
Northland
redeemed
Bank.
second or third.
Got it?
Bam redeemed first, and that was it. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Now's my chance!
He's so strong without his
was
vision,
weird.
man. You feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use it too
So what are you
often.
doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came
I
from?
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless
There's
seabed was
third.
all around me. But in
Doing
front
as
of
I'm
me
told.
appeared a
Fair
whale
enough.
that was
Thank you,
so
side.
massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale
Tell Sly
as
to do
inspiration
that.
for
That'd
one
be
of your moves?
yeah, that'd be like entirely
Seems a little
crazy.
twisted
You
to
wouldn't do that.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Will different be awake during a chemistry? I mean, yeah, that is
Oh,
fair.
Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep.
It's
in
time
Fontaine,
to
before a
duel.
criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no
Yeah,
specified
Paladin's
stopping
gone
point.
eepers.
So engaging in such a duel
Oh,
is regarded
hopefully.
as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is
Speaking
that
of
you're
Paladin,
simply
did I
killed
ever
in the duel.
reply to him? Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I had a... You know what? I'll just do that. That counts, right? I thought I sent a emote to him, but I guess I didn't. I feel a
Though
little
it's
bit bad
rumored
about
that.
that.
Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
And then told him to. Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course, you little battle-hungry fox. You're a little gremlin and an actual menace to society, and I love that for you.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
He's a battle himbo for real.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Cousin to a murder himbo. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Alright, we'll watch over it for you.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Bye, child.
That sneaky guy. He said he's
Tartagularus.
been feeling down lately, but he seemed the
Tortellini.
same as ever to Paimon.
What other nicknames does this man have? What's the nickname I gave him earlier? I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what my nickname that I gave to him.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might
Tartagula?
as well
No.
walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I forgot. Oh well.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter
hang on,
who
give me a
was
second,
barely
chat.
around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Okay, that was yeah, that was honestly quicker than I thought it would be, but don't put it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's
If
all.
his child tripped over the cliff, I would never push him over when he tried to get his vision. I'm just an innocent. Oh my god, kind of bean. Nah, I wouldn't push him off. I wouldn't push child off a cliff. What? Would I push any character off a cliff? Hang on. Oh. Now you have me thinking about this, because I can't push Paimon off a cliff, because Paimon can fly. Which character would I push off a cliff? Would I murder? Please hold. Exactly. I'm actually thinking about it now. I don't think there's a character, like in this game, that I would push off a cliff. Maybe it's because I'm too nice of a person sometimes. And here's Savage Raccoon. Murder? No, music's just discussing about pushing people off of a cliff. And I'm just thinking if there's anyone in this game I could think of, like, pushing off a cliff. And I don't think there is.
So whodunit's here? It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery
Because
is
you can't
uncovered,
really push
especially
Paimon
the
off a
one
cliff,
Paimon
because
was just
Paimon
reading.
will just
You
float.
should buy a copy and read it too.
So it's like, who out of the characters could I push?
Oh,
I don't think I
sorry
would.
about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Who would do that? Exactly.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Hang on, Paimon. Wait. Do I have a waypoint? I don't have literally any waypoint closer. I just have the Statue of the Seven and that one waypoint. Because I'm trying to think through all the characters, and it's like none of them are popping to like into my mind right now. Don't think there's anyone. I'm gonna try and get the waypoint that's closer to here. Okay, hang on. I do want to do something first. Out of these characters, who would I push off a cliff? Yes, I'm still on this. I'm still on this question. I'm still on this. I was gonna say Charlotte, but because Charlotte stopped me from getting the character that I wanted when she was on Banner, but I can't say that because I actually got Farina, so I can't say that. You know what, I'm gonna say if I could push one of the characters I have, it would have to be Kujosara. Only because I kept getting her. Even though she's like, what? C2? She stopped me from getting Raiden Shogun. Let's go with that. Why the fuck have you sent me a clip music? I'm scared. What is this? And why is it taking forever to load? What? Would I push any character off a cliff? Hang on. Ah, yes, you have clipped me. Basically admitting that I would pick one of them to jump. Not to jump, to push off a cliff. Thank you, music, for incriminating me. That's perfect. Alright. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I was about to say, I might... I do like the title of the clip. It's quite funny. But listen, I would never do that to anyone. Never. Never push someone off a cliff. You're cute, doggo. Who's a cool little puppy? Aww.
Seems like the stories here never
Can I? Oh, I can't capture the doggo. This shit sucks. Cringe. Ah, yes. The Opera House.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you say
No,
something,
Paimon
Paimon?
didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
I'm 43% blind in the other. In fact, I can't even see you, sir. See, that's some bullshit that that of course you and probably majority of the mod team would say.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! Why did you
There's a
get here?
viewpoint back there and I want it.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Where's this here we go.
Hey,
Music,
you're not
please,
trying to
music,
scare
listen, we can
Paimon,
talk
are
about
you?
this.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time.
I see.
Oh,
I
you
might
didn't
be
even,
able to
you know,
tell you
own the
something
Pokeball,
that
so you
could
know
help
that doesn't
explain
count,
the voice
right?
you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Oh, yes, your tears. The tears of the fallen. Oh, God.
So maybe what you heard was the
So
intense
yeah,
emotion
I
coming
mean,
from
it's not
someone's
all a
tears.
Fountain of Tears. But it's something like that, I guess.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Yeah, let's go see Lenny. Yep. This is when we bring the Hydro Sigils. Not the tears of the fallen, it's the tears of people after listening to emo music. Ah, yes, I see. I literally have fuck all Hydro Sigils for you. How many levels do you have? Is this another 50? I haven't even finished the tree in Inazuma. Fuck. Music. Thank you for the health check. I'll finish this bottle of water. Put that in the bin later. But I barely finished the fucking level 50. No, what? It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I believe in myself. Gives me something to do later. I want to see if this is true. Of course it isn't. But it does look pretty in here when you look out. Drink the tears of the bots. See, look, I'm waiting in everyone's tears. I should probably go inside. Actually, oh, it's a Malazine. I love these little guys. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm going to collect what I get from the achievement page. done all of the achievements that I got. So if I close out of here, there we go. And I am going to BRB real quick because I want to go grab another bottle of water that isn't. Oh my god. Because the bottle of water I have now feels very warm in the bottle. Like, very fucking warm. And, it shouldn't be doing that. I think it's because it was sitting by my PC for too long. So I'm gonna get another bottle of water. I'm gonna get some food. And I will be right back with you all. So I'm gonna just turn the audio up. You guys can listen to the amazing Fontaine music. And, yeah. BRB. Yeah, just as I say that, the music decides to stop. I fucking love this game. Shit. Yeah, maybe if I walk out a bit. Okay, there we go. The music started again. Alright, be right back. Alright. Forgot to get me a new bottle of water, but it's fine. I can just drink hot water at this point. Alright, got me some dinner. Somewhat cold, but it's fine. Oh. Nom nom. Alright, come here. What was the volume at for music again? Like, I'm gonna have 5. Have some green beans, peas, potatoes, and some pork. Some very good. Time to head in. Good night, Raoul. Thank you for popping in now and again. Hope you had a wonderful day. Good night.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Cute, Lenny.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Oh, wild clink in chat if anyone wants it.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
But I will.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, you go ahead. Look at this. Looking beautiful.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Is that who I think is? That is? Who I saw? Just a brief glimpse? Monsieur Nivelette.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Yeah, but isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Listen, I fight all the battles, you deal with all the social interaction. Thank you.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
God, I love his voice.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Oh, Paimon.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Okay,
Paimon
now I
knew
wish
he
that I
had to make
started
her
the
introduction.
conversation.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Paimon. Listen, hang on. Give me a moment. You always end up insulting many important figures. As we established, I think it was yesterday. At this point, it shouldn't be surprising to you. Or to anyone.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut up.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
For real.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Clever.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Your magic. Woo!
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Paimon, that's why it's called a magic trick.
Was Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's
If
a
you could
famous
see
magician.
easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, We will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's just watch and see, Paimon.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He
Before I
sounded
enter the
so
magic box,
worried
there
and
is
concerned.
One more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be. Come on, repeat after me. 60.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Dude, I love his eyes. I just have to point that out. His eyes are so pretty.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. Or
even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
No. Huh. Who could have seen that coming?
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to...
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Yeah, Paimon, I don't think the giant water tank crushing the box was a part of the show. Really don't think that.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Oh, Christ.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
And you know, can we point it back that the disappearances started 20 years ago? I don't think Linny is that old. Like, but he probably wasn't even, I don't even know how old Linny is, but I'm pretty sure he was not old enough to do the whole disappearance thing. Yes, there are cases where some people just copy, but it's like, he wouldn't fucking do it. And we all know he didn't do it. For those who are caught up with the lore. Like,
We can even hear his voice. Besides,
no way you could do
before
it.
the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Just cut her off.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Yeah, man. Cut her off.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust him. Even though he's hiding
Then
something.
there's no problem
Just
at all.
important information for
You
me,
know,
but it's fine.
the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am. I am fully prepared.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh, I bet you are. I just remembered. This is where the whole thinking process thing comes back. Oh no.
Linny!
Oh well, we can do it. I think we can do it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
I purposely made sure not to, like, watch anything but, like, major cutscenes of Fontaine, so I have no idea how this area is going to run. And I'm excited.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Kel. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it's
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get the glasses
I
from?
bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
God fucking damn it, Paimon. How dare you do this? Because that's something I would fucking do. I would definitely buy big glasses and a mustache just to pull off shit like this. Oh, dang it. Do I still have, like, my detective outfit? Hang on, chat. Because if we're gonna be playing detectives, I need to look the part. Please say I do. Oh, I don't have the speaking one. What? You're kidding, right? Hang on, chat. Hang on. I need to fix this. If I'm being a detective, I want to look the fucking part. But why? I don't know why I only have the idle detective speaking one. Oh my god, I have the violent one that has the pocket knife. I don't want that one. There we go, I want this one. I want to save it. Yep. We're going into detective mode, ladies and gents. So that means I have to quickly change my PNG. If it'll fucking let me. Alright, let's quickly change the bean. What we gotta do? Not this one. Nope. Have to go here. We are going to look the pot in this. Where the fuck? There it is. And put our little detective hat on. You'll be little detectives. Change image to this one. And then this one. There we go. Looking snazzy. Alright. There we go. Detective Natsumi on the case. We're gonna move Butters up to sit on top of the detective cap. Actually, no. Butters, you can sit on the lap for this one, bud. Save. Alright. We are big brain detectives, ladies and gentlemen.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling
Cute
depressed
little
isn't going to help me
detectives.
now. I need to get back to my normal self.
I had one with I had a PNG that had a pipe with this as well, just because I thought it would be funny. But I don't know where that is, so we're sticking with the scuffed as hell.
But with the guards watching our
detective
every
hat.
move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem. But listen, you're in good hands. Trust in me.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
We won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Hey, I'm here too, Paimon. We're a team in this.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Yes. How is the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Well, your opinion doesn't matter to me, so...
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
But where was
This
Cal
is
inside?
the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he
Not
doesn't
the
have a
only
motive.
one.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I
Yep.
know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not
Sorry,
always true.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
And like I said before, your opinion does not matter. Out with you.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Use this case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation. Check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Okay. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. Okay. Oh, I love this. As someone who loves crime shows and investigations, I love this. I'm going to have fun. Okay, the deceased is one of Lane's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting in the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Alright. The burnt rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
What?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Yes, yes. Take notes. Special rope. And then we have... I'll talk to you in a little bit. Oh, you have already talked to.
Go ahead, have a look around.
The damaged box. Left the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay. I'll talk to those guys later. Examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal went inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay. Is that all? Except for these two, okay. Nope, that's not what I want. You.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she
Sure,
is?
it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Hi, wife. I'm being a criminal investigator. I'm investigating a crime. That's why I'm being a little detective. How's the Overwatch games coming? You having fun? Are you done for the day? Painter from Fontaine, okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
So she has no connection for like anyone in the troop or Winnie himself.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I hear you. Missing lady. Thank you very much, kind sir. We shall be on our way over here. But first, it's a dawn. It's dawned a new day here. Hubba. I've just noticed that. What's this? Event? Oh, it's begun. May fortune find you. Oh, yes! The intertwined fate. So 1 today, 3, 5, and 7. Okay. I'll happily take that. Yoink. I've done all the test runs. Haven't done that. I haven't unlocked though. Already seen that. I've already defeated her. And this I have to work on. I know I have a solid team that can do the Spiral Abyss. But it could be better. Okay, I've checked all the evidence here. Talk to you. Hello, fine gentlemen.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
You shut up.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry to bother.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Keep it all in one area, Paimon. Keep it all in a notebook. Okay. Let's go investigate up here. So that person over there, I also have to talk to. Okay, sweet. Well, your box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Alright, investigate that. Hello, good sir. Can I have a quick word with you?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Yeah, that is true. That thud stood out.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Exactly. Reconsider your point, good sir.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound. Record that down. Oh, thank you, good sir. Now, where's the lady sitting? Up here, right? Oh no, I gotta talk to this lady. Alright.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
I meant to talk with the guard. Sorry, Lynette. Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think
Oh, you're who I come to last. Oh, I've looked for all the clues here. Oh, I can come out here. Lovely.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh.
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Yes!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh no,
you're
wait a
also
minute.
among those who wish to
Oh,
cut down the
hell.
thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yes, I'm not. Thank you for noticing. I'm not even from this planet, my dear.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Or am I? No.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Not particularly.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
God, I love her.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Nice to meet you too.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You want to investigate this
That's
as well?
right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
See, get
Really?
it.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I mean, when you put it like that.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Alright.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Yes, yes. Let's get to the
In
point,
your
shall
opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
we? Not always.
And why would that be?
It's what makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Exactly.
Most
Exactly.
astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Exactly.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
Yahoo!
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Huh?
Since when did we become assistants?
Yeah, I don't remember signing anything. You have a contract?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
We can all be partners on a mutual level. How about that?
That's more like it.
Oh god, Paimon, you seem to be missing
far
the
be it
point.
from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you
I like how Paimon said that facing away from him.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Alright. Sounds like a done deal. Hello.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melazines. I love them.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
We about to find out, Paimon.
Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Just a little bit.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a lot.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Ooh, below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Those two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only
Very
Lynette
clever.
and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was
Must say, quite an amazing trick.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Stage magic box. Audience side. Thank you very much. Lots of evidence in this one. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. So that's all from here. Examine the ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Yes, that was very helpful. Ooh.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this
Perhaps
earlier.
it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it
wonder.
is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Alright. Face. That's broken.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Could have been, you know, smashed during a struggle or maybe, or something? Maybe, I don't know. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
They didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Okay. Clothing. No. Examine the tracks. High position is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Storage boxes, all kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Oh, that I will take a look at.
This place?
Looks like a
It
vent.
seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it can allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems like an unrealistic. Okay, trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to their side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go. Nope, I meant to... there we go. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional detective.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Oratrice.
To put it simply,
Don't.
it's as if the oratrice has
Don't
its
get
own
into
will
this.
and is a judge in its own right.
Interesting.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
God damn it, Paimon.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I mean, we can do that later.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
To make some snackos.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh,
Yes,
hell yeah.
I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are
Macarons.
quite the interesting group.
Macarons. Or macaroons.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
And good on you for that.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to
Oh
beat
boy,
them to
yeah,
just
it
the right
is.
consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Exactly. As someone who had to make macarons for an assessment, that is fucking true. I was lucky enough that I actually got a machine, but I fucking know how tedious it is to fucking hand whip that shit.
Anyway,
So, fucking good on ya.
Fresh out of the oven. There's
only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to
I mean,
your
like,
head.
there was more than 3 on that table.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Oh, thank you very
No need
much.
for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Well, thank you, good sir. I appreciate your effort.
All right then. Down to business.
As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that the third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Listen, there is definitely more than 3 on this table, Paimon. I'm be so for real with you. So very, very for real with you.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Fair enough.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for that.
If she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them. You ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making more.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Bruh.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
And that's probably exactly what's gonna fucking happen.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for
Because I actually have to be somewhat big-brained to do this. I think I'm... you know what? No. I'm fine. I got this.
A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. Thank you, Navia. Okay. Before I continue, I need to go quickly to the bathroom again. I will leave you with the music.
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about
And
that
the
now.
occasional, chatter.
Notes. They should help you review the situation.
Yes, thank you, Paimon. I will get to it when I come back. Chat, you behave yourselves. I shouldn't be too long. There we go. Sorry, I got cornered into a conversation with my father and my little brother. That's why it took me longer than usual. But we shall get back to it, shall we? I mean, how long do we have to wait for? It says the following day, so gotta skip a day. Oop. No, it says there. Don't have to skip the day, I just have to go to the following day. I know how shit works. Sometimes. Oh, hell. Oh, no, I accidentally opened something. No, Spotify, I don't need you right now. Thank you, though. Thank you for the option. Oh. Have to get the viewpoint. Participate in the trial. Down we go. I don't even get to go to the spot. Let's take things step by step.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Exactly.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you. Hey, twins.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Boy, I'm about to show you something empty-handed. That didn't make any
Was to be
sense, but
expected, of
I can
course.
try.
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
You just assume a lot of shit, don't you? Don't you,
Don't
bud?
let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just
Since
you
both
fucking
parties
wait.
are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Still love his voice.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Okay.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linney not know about that?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Here we go.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Okay, so now I can see why a lot of people were a bit testy and did not like Farina. Bro, she's so overconfident.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Can con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now... Come on, tell me the truth.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Motion to speak, Your Honor.
In that case, what is your request?
Brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Hey, you shut up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Hey, all of you, shut up.
Order! Order, I say!
Exactly. Listen to Nuvalet.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Yeah, more professional than you.
In that
So shush.
case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh, I cannot wait to crush you. Cannot wait to crush you. Besides, you two have a lot of explaining to do.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Oh, I know. Boy, do I know.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
No, if it's just another lie.
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer any question. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and
that air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the
Because of that
Oratrice
prophecy
operates?
I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
You're not
That's
wrong.
the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. That judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Agreement's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
He claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. And he claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core and within the Opera House's underground structures. Alright, back we go. Continue the trial, please. The brief adjournment ends, and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the event.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the officer's account of the events, you can identify loopholes in this statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any assertions of fact and replace them with the new inferences. You should... Oh, okay. Oh, this is fun. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you complete the cycle.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes, I do.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Actually, no. So Lenny entered the tunnel as the countdown begins. That's true. Identify the loopholes. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratory's core upon entering the tunnel. Did not witness the crime. No one left. The voice. Very confused when he saw them. Thump. This one.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Mm-hmm. Halsey found the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Nope, nope, I didn't. Nope. Go back. And then kidnap Halsey. The thing is, Lenny. It's not that. Indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was. This is the clothing one.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Mm-hmm. Designed magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash down and make everything seem like an accident. Hello, Dill. There's a mysterious voice.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
There we go.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Oh, here we go.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Aha. Took me a while. But I managed to piece it together.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Yes, Paimon, very awesome.
In other words,
Health check. Thank you very
believe
much,
that
Dill.
he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
Really tampered
If
with.
that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Exactly. Thank you for the health check, Dill.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. We've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime happened. Well, one, his statement, but the vent also. It's irrelevant, though, so it's all here. So, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Well, the sound, he couldn't hear it. But also... No one left the opera house. Irrelevant, 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 irrelevant. Magic shows in order to take a break. She isn't known. What else am I missing? The voice. It's irrelevant. So it's literally just information, strange sound, and exits. I think it's a strange sound. And it's quite obvious that it is, isn't it?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Select the gear icons. Case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made any mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay, the guide's investigating point indicates that the fireworks released near the end. Oh. Hello.
Answer question in chat.
Question? I'm on...
Which server are you on?
I'm on the American servers.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I guess that's all I... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. Why did you want to know what servers I was on, Faye? One, you should have already known, but wait a minute, hang on. I know there's a little... Suspicious. This detective feels like there's another crime scene that needs to be dug up right now. I feel like there's some investigation work that needs to be done. Report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspended the water tank above. Okay, if Lenny was no longer under suspicion, other than other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Then he gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Who's in call with you? Who's in call with you? Fuck it. Hang on, give me a second, chat. I fucking knew it! I knew you could send fucking gems to people! I fucking knew it! I'm like, wait a minute. Why would Faye need to confirm which server I'm on? Why would Faye need to confirm which server I'm on? Because I know that there's a way to send those goddamn crystals to people. And it only now just clicked. Oh, the investigation is clear, chat.
Did you do another day send?
Yeah, but my friend Alex funded that one. It was a birthday gift. It was a planned birthday gift. I just needed to not be live.
I've solved the case, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck's sake.
Nat, click your screen.
This one you can't blame on me.
Yeah, I clicked my screen. Bastard. Fuck's sake. What?
Didn't pop up?
Did you send me
in the middle of
more?
dialogue.
What else did you send me?
Get through your dialogue. Get through your dialogue. See what happens.
I fucking hate this. Okay. Yeah, checked worked. Change the outfit, learn an assistant. Yep. I know that.
What happened is Ari disrupted everything twice.
Yeah, now I'm wondering. Oh, I was in the zone. I was solving a murder. I was. Oh, dang it.
And then suddenly, Primogems. Money.
For real. Like, come on, man. I was in the zone. I had my detective bean out. I was doing good.
Go back to your detective bean. Come on, Detective Bats. What happened? What happened to the clothes belonging to Halsey?
He's an unknown. Who was the one person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Ah, fuck.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But there was another assistant.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
You don't count. If he was in the vent, there was no way he could have. And if her clothes are on the ground, it is confirmed it was the other guy. There's no other access points in. Damn.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But he also had Linny double check it before the show even started. It couldn't have been him. I think it's a third person. I think there's a third person involved. Fuck, it's incorrect. Son of a bitch. So it's one of.
Come on, Nat, you're better than this.
Then why did her clothes disappear? Actually, no, wait.
Oh man, maybe she took them off.
Hey, aren't we all black nudists?
Anyways, let her focus.
Licky tongue.
See? Yeah, there's a look-a-tongue in chat if anyone wants to catch it while I rack my fucking brain for this. Wait a minute.
Okay, bye.
She could have changed it.
I feel like the wiki check thing's broken.
Yeah, it is. It has been.
I think it was. Oh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Actually, double thinking about it, yeah, he. I think it's him. Yes! Yes! My first hypothesis was incorrect. This one, though.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
I am deadly serious, Paimon.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Believe in me.
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
I fucking hate
Hear
how condescending
your
she is.
reasoning, then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth.
For real.
What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. Okay, how can Linny interrupt the crime? Well, his statement. Where's the statement?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
So yes, that's one. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? The
we heard
sound.
may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the
deceased.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Yes, we know. Where did the missing Halsey go? Ah, fuck.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the
Eri,
opera house
I
through
just
its
hear
entrances.
Anna go,
So,
I bought you a boy! And then
Halsey's
like,
clothing
Nat
was in the
just
tunnel.
immediately after, yes I know.
So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
What the fuck?
No one
Yeah,
entered
where
or
did
left
the missing
opera
Halsey
house through its
go?
entrances. So
None of these gives me the
where
right.
would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people
Not
to
the
fit
tunnel
into that
vent.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I mean, I can just select it. Yeah, I know it's incorrect, but they couldn't go through.
No one entered or left the.
Unless that was. But this doesn't make sense either.
It would have been tough for both people.
Easy modify the equipment, leaving aside how he died. Could a crime as disposal, strange noise, could life have been the sound of count heads struggling? There's a guard's testimony. No one entered and left the opera house, either taking her exiting audience.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was
That
all
actually happened to
just
be
a
a
bluff.
fucking detective.
And here I thought
Dude,
you had
like-
something to show for it.
Because the only thing left down there was the fucking. Oh.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Oh. Oh, I see now.
Excuse
And,
my
no, you shut up.
dear opponent.
Shut up, I've got the kit. No, Farina, hush.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
I love you, but you need to stop. Hold on a second. I knew there was something
Lenny
fucking
was not
missing.
in the tunnel at that moment. The
Mhm.
sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Mm-hmm.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Mm-hmm. There it
This
is.
was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Select the key. Ah, I knew there was something else down there. I remember investigating that fucking vase.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Listen, Farina, I'm on a roll here. You need to just calm your horse here, brother.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request we examine Gil's personal effects.
Must we really?
Yes.
I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Well, how would you know? Uno reverse.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Are we though?
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Hell yeah.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on it. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with
Yeah,
all
hang on.
sorts of harebrained schemes
What's
when
this?
at
I'll
the
send it
end
to
of
Ari
the
as well.
rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
To dilute your Ribena. I'm saving this. This is going to my Genshin
Holy
meme.
water from my holy lake to dilute your Ipina, yes.
This is going in my Genshin meme folder. That's fucking brilliant. Alright.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Thank you. Can we just agree? Look how majestic this man is. Like, please? Hello?
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cal.
You alright there, Faye?
Harry. Harry.
I was in her menu and not paying attention, answering a question for me, and then like exited her menu only to get bitch slapped off a bridge.
Hey yo!
Okay, I'm gonna clip that real quick.
Yeah, go fucking clip that. I need
Or
that.
at least throw him back across the bridge. She I don't think, no, she's still on it, so she didn't fall, but like the fact that she was just like in her menu and then she's like,
Just gets bitch slapped. I need that clip. I need it.
We are still examining the
Oh, that
items,
hurt.
but we have already made critical progress that we feel
Oh, that
must be
hurt.
shared with everyone post haste.
Oh, give me.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids
how long is the
are
dialogue you're in? Jesus.
water from
Holy
the
fuck.
Listen,
primordial sea.
I'm in a trial. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
no, I see
talking in
it.
a
Okay.
trial. Water
Holy
from the
fuck.
primordial sea.
Primordial sea.
Motherfucker, how'd you get that shit?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh.
The notebook has many entries concerning
But she's
safe
fucking
usage
these
of these
guys,
fluids,
I know.
in which the keyword
Oh, that's about to come up
dissolved
soon, and
appears
I'm gonna hate
many
it.
times.
Because he's gonna say it, and all I can think about are all those fucking TikToks.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe
Fuzzy,
that the
did you try to
defense's
send a link in
hypothesis
chat?
is,
Yes.
in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
I'll put it in a Discord instead.
There. Try now.
Wait, did you fast? I didn't even see it. Why? What are you wheezing?
You said clip it! You're like, go ahead and clip it. I clipped it and I put it in chat and I got timed out. I was like, oh, okay.
Wait, you're a VIP. You shouldn't have gone timed out. Unless.
Not in your chat.
He didn't get
I
timed
want
out.
the
He
clip.
got starred out. He didn't get timed out. He got starred out.
You should give me the clip. I want to see it. Give. Give. Trial can be put on hold for a second. Sorry, you let give. Give. Gremlin want clip.
Unfortunately, I don't think I know Anna well enough to deserve a VIP role in her chat.
Frank,
Nah,
no.
just send me the
Frank, no. You get that? I didn't even have to watch the TikTok. I've seen that TikTok enough times. I know what's on it. Damn it, Faye, fuck off.
Nah.
You know what? I'm going back to the trial. Fuck this.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Is it a coincidence?
Can become water,
Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Well, I do have a
You
question.
two, with me, quick!
Eri. No.
A question?
Yes.
What is this question?
Since Chi-Chi is so small and she uses a regular sword, would that be considered a claymore for her size? Because it's literally the size of her fucking body.
Technically.
I mean...
Wouldn't she be a claymore user in her eyes?
I mean, have you seen Dory? Isn't she the claymore user for the short ones? Like, at least Chi-Chi can hold the sword. Dory, I think, needs her slime friend to hold it for her.
Probably.
Fuck, now I have that image stuck in my head of just small little Chi-Chi pulling out a regular sword. That is just
And it's just a claymore in her eyes.
It's the claymore user. But in reality, it's just a sword, Chi-Chi. It's just a sword. God damn.
Mademoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
God damn.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
I mean, you know, it's still in my favor, you know, I'm happy.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Exactly.
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Who's the prime
The
suspect?
deceased's
Yep.
name is
You
Cowell.
let me know.
Linny's
Let me know.
is-
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What did I to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial sea.
Primordial seawater. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? It was is this the audience
When that
side?
was in the magic
Nope.
box on. I remember
Audience
there was
side.
something else with it.
I am a genius. I am professional.
That one brain cell is being hard at work.
The brain cell. You son of a fucking bitch. Guess what just popped up on my goddamn screen? I wonder what happened.
That.
I shouldn't be this loud. It's 11:30 at night. Wait, what day is it? Never mind. The motherfucker doesn't
Saturday.
have work. I'm allowed
Nah,
to
it's
be
a
loud.
weekend. You're allowed to be loud.
Allowed to be loud, motherfucker. My older brother's room is like right next to mine, and he has to like wake up early or he's on
Just
call.
start screaming. You hear that, motherfucker? I'm allowed to be loud today. Fuck you. Bang, 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 bang.
Just throw something at the wall. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck's sake.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
My birthday's not for another few days.
I'm fully
I
aware.
appreciate it though.
I
Frank, don't
I
you
have a time
start.
frame now.
Don't you start. Yeah, it's
I
literally
have a-
going
I
to
have-
be in my stream title.
Yeah, she does keep telling you that.
Yeah, but I don't know why you don't tell me now, so that way I can prepare.
Well, you can prepare on the actual day.
That's not preparing. That's called surprise.
Exactly. I'm not gonna be the only one surprised on my birthday.
In the original plan, Powell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Wow.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce
Love you,
the
life.
top of the box.
Love me too.
Nat.
Yeah.
She's so fucking pouty.
Yes.
Can I commission you to make a fucking gremlin for KO for his reactive?
Of course I can.
I don't want to fucking look at his green screen.
Oh my god.
I'm so done with it. I'll literally,
God, somebody get him
PayPal
to,
you.
Oh my god, somebody just get him to send either me or Ripley, especially me. If he just sends me his fucking reactive that he has set with that green screen, I'll fucking delete the green screen. I will make
Apparently he doesn't have it.
What do you mean he doesn't have it?
My god.
That's what I said. What do you mean you don't have it? How else did you send it?
What? Did he just like delete it from his computer or something?
I don't fucking know.
Even then, he should be able to download it, right?
I think so.
Like if it's up there on the web, then he can fucking.
Yeah, no,
like,
I will make
take
a
the files.
fucking talking gremlin for that man. I just need his model and I'll fucking make it, because that is horrendous.
I also need something like that, because so that way you can get rid of like this screen on mine.
You want a talking gremlin? I can make a talking gremlin.
Yeah.
That's why the fuck? Oh, that's so funny. Why has he done that? I'll fucking do it. I just need I just need his model. I'll fucking screenshot it or something later, unless someone sends it to me. Because
Do you need any?
God,
do you need anything from me, Nat?
I mean, I do roughly remember the photo. I think I can just scroll up and find
found it
of you. So I don't think I need anything. I think I should be fine.
Oh, what would you rather?
on his Twitter.
Yes, thank you, Fazio. I'm fucking taking that. Motherfucker.
Would you rather have me in N-dubs or dress whites?
Yes, another gremlin. Also, do I just tip you like the $15?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Yes.
No,
Yes.
this is emergency. This man needs to be saved. There's no need for it.
Nah, I'm gonna ko-fi you some money. It's all good.
Just
15.
exclamation point tip in _devs chat, and you should be fine.
The thing is, I can't even take away that command.
Frank, no. Frank, no. Frank, no. Frank, no.
Frank,
boy.
You've paid for my 10 gremlin giveaway.
Paid enough.
You paid for my 10 gremlin giveaway. You stop. I've almost finished the graphic for that to go up on Twitter.
Listen, boy. You get off that website right now.
Hey, Fazio, it's not like he's bullying you.
But Fazio wants to be the one to do it.
Yeah, him doing a tip doesn't stop Frank. No, it doesn't stop you from paying it. It's just bullying Nat. He already threatened to do so.
I mean, here's the thing. I love how Harry's the only one that's promoting me to be healthy by trying to take away my whiskey.
Yeah, it's his alcohol fund. He has admitted this to me, so he's trying to be a sober doctor. Okay.
Good.
Oh, that makes me cunt. Oh, no, don't fucking play. Oh, don't play that card. Fuck's sake. Ah.
Because here's the thing. I can't get drunk if I don't have money.
How dare
you? Should be putting that money into a separate fund to buy a fucking house, Frank.
I already have a house.
Oh.
Shit.
Investment property.
Exactly.
So can you buy me a house?
Actually, yeah, Frank. Listen, buddy.
$15.
Have you?
No, I'm just kidding.
The house market. Yeah, no. I am living comfortably at home.
I'm just letting you guys know. Like, no offense to any of you guys, but none of y'all are gonna be able to pay the rent for the house.
Definitely not.
I'm charging tenants $7,000 a month.
Oh yeah, nah, fuck that. And that's in like what, USD?
Yep.
Yep, no, I'm fucked. I'm out.
I'm good, thanks.
I'm
Okay,
definitely
thanks,
out.
Yeah.
Fuck
It's
that.
it's like a 5-bedroom, 4-bath.
Yep, I'm living comfortably at home, no rent, just giving to the household when I can. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that rent level, and yes, I will get that talking gremlin. I've had a plan to have a talking gremlin, and I'm so glad I can experiment.
I mean, have you seen my scuff? You've seen my scuff model, right?
Yeah.
No?
Oh my fucking god.
Like how I've just taken a break from like a homicide trial to talk about like art and gremlins.
Listen, the world needs more gremlins.
Listen, no one chose to come in here and be like, why you asking me questions?
That is true. I did come in here saying that.
And then opted to stay.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're lonely.
Damn.
Aren't we all?
Wow, what the fuck? Didn't have to fucking say that shit. Damn.
Why?
What the fuck? I know I'm lonely.
See, Ari has a knife and it just keeps twisting it. And has like a little bit of extra salt in her other hand.
Goddamn. Don't have to call me out like that. Alright, man.
When the
Anyway,
balloon
murder.
attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yes.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
It's because I'm right, Miss Farina. And you're stupid.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Also, just like,
on that note,
whenever you finish,
guards have
just give it straight
contacted
to
me,
KO.
indicating that
Just
they
say, like,
uncovered new
I gave it
evidence.
to him. I'm like, you
Yep.
better fucking switch this right now. Or I'm gonna
My-
beat his ass.
My first message to him is going to be a threat from Fazu.
You switch your Fuji right now before I start whomping. And he knows I will.
This is, listen, my client has a special message for you, and it's just a threat. Along with talking
Fucking take
gremlin.
It's just a photo of me fucking pointing at him, just like, you better.
It's just a pigeon holding a gun.
I could probably Photoshop that.
Oh my god. Photoshop your bird. Photoshop your bird with a pistol.
That'd be great.
Be fucking amazing.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh, him. Come on, tell me.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Here we go, Nat. I just sent a
That can't be.
full body shot of me in my dress whites. You can use that for the gremlin.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Listen, listen, listen. Listen, lady.
Does this
Calm your
not
tits.
clear all doubt? My dear citizens,
My tits are always calm.
audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh.
I did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl
I'm
out,
supposed to lay down
and the
an
tool
hour and a
meant
half
to
ago.
cover the crime up also
Go lay down,
became
Ari.
a murder weapon.
I'm literally going to leave the call after this fucking trial so I can focus on more of the story. You guys are just here for the drama related bit.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just here for the food.
As much as I regret
Fair
having
enough.
come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion,
Oh,
it does
boy.
seem that the famed
Oh, boy.
Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Going through missions real quick. Since I was
Am I
logging in to
right,
get my
Mr. Linny?
daily shit.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
There is.
Is this the end of the road?
No, believe in yourself. Okay.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
No, Paimon, believe.
Did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I
No, you
believe
don't.
this is indeed the finale.
Yeah, on you. Just wait. No, I
Now
can take
then,
the
my
scales.
good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Yes, Navi, yeah, save the day.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh. Right before
Yes,
your
thank
very
you.
eyes.
That will be. I will use that in my message with him.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Okay.
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
A little smirk on your face.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
So...
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
So it was
I'm
you.
the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that
yo.
Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Oh my god,
Lenny was
she's
one
the
who caught me
fucking
in the
thief
act.
from the harbor. Well, shit.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you
Huh.
are the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector
What the fuck
chose
is
me.
Paimon wearing?
He even
That's
mentioned the 14
that's her
millipede.
detective outfit.
That's surprising, isn't it? So you
Ah,
can imagine
okay.
how shocked
Well,
I was.
now that I've seen
I
that,
thought he was onto me for
good night.
Faye's just like, yeah, I've had enough. I'm done.
Yeah. That's the time to call it quits.
What do you mean?
I had just closed Genshin, so it went straight back to your stream, and that's the first thing I fucking see. It's just the whatever the fuck Paimon was wearing. It's just like, what?
Listen, we had to put our detective gear on. That's why I got my hat.
You're so
Hey, listen. I was tempted to have my murder detective out with the pocket knife, but no.
Speaking of murder, podcast Sunday night.
Yeah, podcast Sunday night. Make sure to be there.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Kiwi, then you gotta be there on Monday. Monday evening. Baba Booey.
If you're in this call and you're not me, it's Monday for you. Anyways, good night, bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's finish this trial. Although I don't mind being on this screen too much. No, we move on.
You get to stare at the handsome person.
I love Hugolette.
But then I got
He
water
handsome
poured on
boy.
me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me. I wasn't going to take that lying down,
You're so
so
stupid.
I knocked him
Paimon's
out
so
and
fucking
stuffed him into the
stupid.
box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
That makes so much
I
sense
slipped out
now.
after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Bruh.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yep, now it's
This
time to
time,
refute.
We need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Alright, give me the gears. You entered the tunnel. Strange sound.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Between broken things.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
It's not open. Can I refute this at all? I should be able to. Because Lenny wasn't the one who did it, but... Oh, there we
Lillian
go.
was afraid that
There
she
we
would
go.
be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And then it happened. Boom!
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Go on, Paimon. Tell him the facts.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There we go. Haha! Eat that, bitch. Suck my nut.
that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she
hello
has been
there.
trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
You're a new person in chat. How are you? Oh, excellent. Have you having a wonderful day and or night? I mean, we here during gremlin hours. You good? How about me? I'm good. I'm just vibing. Solving mysteries.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a
That's
sneaky thief.
why 2 of them went missing. Aha. You can't take that OCC. Don't worry. A lot of people can't.
At this point,
I don't blame you.
what happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Exactly.
Bravo! Bravo!
Ba-bang.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's
So
statements?
interesting. Yeah, what you gonna say now? Huh? What you gonna say? Go on. Say it.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add,
I'm
the
gonna
trial
log
has not yet
the
ended.
night now.
As such, I request that the prosecution
Knife
leave the room before the
Mhm.
proceedings.
And happy birthday month.
It's not a birthday month.
Birthday month.
No birthday month for Bam. And just one day for me. Go to bed.
Bye-bye. Yes.
Oh, you trying to leave in the middle of a trial? Excuse me? Nuh-uh.
Sounds like an admission of guilt.
Nuh-uh.
Or that she's a sore loser.
She's a
Or
sore
both.
loser. That's what she is. Sore loser. Turn your ass back around and face Nubulette. You accept defeat.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Oh, here we go.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
You have dignity in admitting your defeat.
Exactly.
But not from running like a bitch.
Yeah, don't you run
You
like
have
a
no
motherfucker.
dignity if you try and run like a bitch.
Exactly.
You can just go, yeah,
Accept
okay,
your defeat.
I got nothing else, and I can respect that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you tried.
You tried and you failed, so you accept defeat like a man. You call yourself a god.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Yes, please do, Nubulette.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Mhm.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lilianne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, here it comes. Ooh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partner.
Let's fucking go!
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next,
not celebrate
I
just
think
yet.
we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Oh, this is a turn of events. You're his accomplice, aren't you?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
The Archon quest is very confusing. I've heard. But I feel like, knowing my weird brain, it won't be as confusing to me. Who knows?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh, well. He's dead now. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected
Goddamn.
any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, we even got the mechs out. Liquid left behind. Damn, someone didn't want him to talk.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have solved for
That's
now.
true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Uh-huh.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't want to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Oh yes, the Knave.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
And listen, if she's your father, I love your dad.
That's
Goddamn.
right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Oh, okay, fine.
Back
Tell
when our
your
parents
story.
first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
In the chat.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Jesus.
Oh, no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Jesus Christ.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's
I
right.
would.
The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland.
That's the way.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
I understand. Now I turn away and walk away from you.
Bye, Linny!
God damn. What a way to start off a fucking journey, Jesus. Exploration of a
Hey
city.
there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Listen, Navia, I just gotta head out,
Were
man.
you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the
You
serial
gotta pay up the
disappearances
tax, you
case,
know.
though.
Exactly.
Don't you think so too?
Listen, Navia,
Huh?
I'm sorry, but
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I just gotta head out, man. I was only trying to defend Lenny.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth.
Night,
and the reflection in the murk
Atlas.
to
Good
become
night,
clearer.
Catboy.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Oh, Lord.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
I
she
just
did.
like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Yeah, if you say so.
Twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In
I'm
that
at
case,
Burger
why don't we return to
King
the
with
Court
my
of
Burger
Fontaine and
Queen.
head to the Hotel de
Can
Bois?
I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side.
Well, just wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the I'm not. Nope.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
Let's just go have a farewell meal. And that act is completed. Let's go through journal. Oh, well, commissions are fucking done. Mint. I'll claim my rewards in a second. Thank you, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll go to the workshop in a minute. And the hotel. Bastard. Come on, load up, game. Ugh. This sit comfortably. Well. Ugh. Do battle pass. What a daily yoink. Take that. How's my quest? What is got me here? Langland Fontaine. If you have time, you really should check it out. I'll check it out later. Do you really want me to go? Fine, alright. I'll go claim my fucking commissions. Why do they have that as a reminder? Actually, I'm not surprised that that's a reminder. Since I've heard of people forgetting to claim their dailies. Come on. Load up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I guess I should do this too. Wait, hang on. What is up with... There we go. Sorry, my screen was just a bit... all over the place.
Money. Money.
Speaking of which, I... fucking just get that over and done with. Child's vision. Got my
Oh yeah.
case
Nah.
record. Yeah?
Have you purchased your daily, monthly, wishes yet?
I've claimed the... Oh, actually. Yes. I think I did it before stream. I have no idea. But I have. It's just the acquaint fate left. Actually, wish.
Boy, man.
I mean, I have 7. How many can I get with the amount of funds that I have both earned and was given? 5. Sweet. Yoink.
5.
I'll take it. Oh, I can probably... You know what? I'm gonna get this notification out of the fucking way, because, ew. I don't want it.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, completed my dailies. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, let's fucking do this. Where's the cabbage? Let's see which 5 star. There's no fucking shot. Okay, if this, if I lose my 50-50, please God, either give me Diluc or Tainari. I'll be fine with any other 5 star, but those 2, I've added Diluc to the pile because his plunge attack is God tier. And I have 2 good people that could work with him. So please God, make it one of those 2. Or you know what? I'll throw in Chi-Chi. If it's Chi-Chi, I would not be upset.
Nice to meet you.
Never mind, I got Nahida.
I've been watching you for a long time already. My name's Nahida. I might look like a child, but don't be fooled. I understand this world much better than any grown-up. So, can we trade knowledge? I want to hear all about your travel stories. So, what would you like to know in return?
Yay!
I want to know how... I want to know how I fucking get you on 0 fucking pity, Nahida. How do I get you on 0 fucking pity? You know what? I'll take it. And I can see to the god of gaming. Oh, not C2. C1 him. God fucking
Did you know that
damn
his... Do you know that his RGB changes per time of day?
Yes, and I love it. I love that. I literally spent like 45 minutes before stream just looking at, like, trying to get his idle animation for it, and I got it, and I just looked at it. I just stared at it.
Yes, very good.
Dude, it's so pretty. There we go. Where's my cabbage? Cabbage! Oh, and she's on a little swing. I'll get more books. With this Archon quest, Nahida, we're gonna get you some books. You are going to be one of the most helpful motherfuckers in the Spiral Abyss. Thank you. And you, good sir, you need your C1. I would like your C2. This just means that I now can go for whatever banner I want. Fucking... Of course. Of course this happens to me. You know what? Let's waste our last 2 wishes. Since I could save up for 8 more and keep using the banner, but I'll do that later. For now, let's waste the wishes on the weapons banner.
Natsumi.
Yes.
I can now drink and drive.
You can now drink and drive?
Yeah. I'm on my full license now. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Oh, yo! Fucking congrats, brother.
Yeah.
Chat, you shouldn't drink and drive? You shouldn't?
Drink responsibly. 2 beers.
Yeah, 2 beers.
2 beers, that's it.
That's what my friend does. He, every time we go out drinking and he's the quote-unquote sober driver, he already looks at
DD, designated, yeah.
the first thing he does is look at the at the percentage of
beers.
alcohol, and he's like, no, can't have that. Can't have that. Can't have that either. He'll have like
one soju bottle is like 2.5, so I'm like, I gotta eat food to like not die. If I get breathalyzed the moment I walk out, I'm fucked.
You're fucked. Yeah, man will have like a beer and then just sip lemonade for the rest of the night.
I've been the designated driver for the past like fucking 3-4 years, and I'm like, yes, I can drink.
I can drink. Only a little bit, but I can still drink.
I can only a little bit responsibly.
Drink responsibly, gamers. Drink responsibly.
Excuse me while I go rip out my fucking pee plates 1 second.
Oh, Jesus. Well, we now have cabbage. I actually love that for me. So I have everyone from the banner, from both banners yeah, I can speak English. Now I can either save up for Zhao and Yaimiko, or I can farm like shit, try and get some C1, C2 for these guys. You're already C1. And then, yeah. I'll decide that you deserve something better than a book, Nahida. Actually, hang on. What would... You're EM, which makes fucking sense for you. So you would work better with... Switch. I know one of these does... Damn. I mean, energy recharge wouldn't be too bad on you. Emerald Orb. If only I had kept at least one of the sacrificial fragments. Yeah, we'll give you... Yeah, we'll actually give you Favonius Codex. At least for now. It's not the best weapon to have for you, but it's fine. Actually, I'll need to make something. What do I need? Because you do EM, right? You do. Perfect. And I have 2 of those, so I need... Oh, a fuck ton of crystal chunk. And not that much white iron chunk. Okay, sweet. How long until my expeditions are done? Okay, an hour. I can mine some stuff and be back for that. Oh wait. How to get some quick ores, if you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen. Any ores? Tips for finding ores.
Hey Nat, check your DMs.
Oh, what's this? Just fucking fling it. Man pulls the
flip
finger.
it up again. Fuck you.
Pulls the finger, pulls it off, flings it across. Just this final fuck you. You know what? It's well deserved.
Free, motherfucker.
It's well deserved, though, my friend. No longer will the P have to be on your car. I would have drop kicked it. I can drop kick that shit into next week. Oh, why the fuck are you all over there? Oh well, fuck it. Gonna do some mining somehow. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Don't you dare. Mint. Alright. Right. Okay, I need this quest to get the fuck off my fucking screen. Stop it. A 4 out of 8. I need to complete the Archon quest for all of you. I guess I'm gonna be keeping my keys. No more hangouts for me. At least for now. Okay, where the- oh, wrong way. Listen, Cryo Slimes, we can talk about this. Leave me the fuck alone. Please and thank you. There we go. Oh, I forgot about you. Hello. I am going the right way, right? Okay, sweet. Listen, if you could just listen, pal. Fuck off. No need to be grumpy at me. I'm sorry I woke you from your beauty rest. By the looks of it, you really needed it. Oh, fuck. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna do anything to you. The two of you need to fuck right off. I just want to mine the crystal chunks that are here. That's a magical crystal chunk, but it's fine. We'll take it. Beto, if you could hit the rock, I'd appreciate it. Yoinkers, thank you very much. Now the other ones are there and there. Okay. Yeah, I can run up. No, wait, this Hilichurl camps. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I can't be bothered. Tower of the Seven. So we want to go this way. And then we'll go to Liyue and do the same thing. And if we have to, go to Inazuma. I don't care about Lynn's troubles right now. I got my own troubles. Okay, save some stamina. Grab some pine cones. I need to grab more berries to make jam so I can have more hash browns. I need those Mondstadt hash browns, brother. Make health go burr. There we go. Yeah, oh, Umi, you're so adorable. Little purple, chaotic, veiny you. There we go. And I know there's some white iron chunks around here somewhere. I also need these. That was weird. Yoink. Grab crystal chunk. There we go. Some iron, more wolf pot. There's any more white iron chunks. I think there's some down this hill. There's also a Hilichurl camp, but it's fine. There we go, there's some. Might as well grab those while I'm here. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I'm only gonna be live for, like, what, another hour or so it's like, maybe we'll just chill and vibe. And then when that hour's up, yeah. And then when that hour's up, I'm gonna fucking go lie down in bed, because my shoulder is acting up again. Well, it's starting to. Like, the build up to it is happening.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Why are you playing that shit? You stop that. Alright, was that the last one? No, there's another one here. I can carry. I did the first chunk of Fontaine. So I at least did something that I was meant to do. Your shoulder. Duh. There it is. Haha, fuck you. Oh. What the fuck? Nah, man's dead. Oh, I fucked that up. I can do more Fontaine stuff tomorrow, along with finding stuff for my new Nahida. Oh, this is the downside of getting new characters. I now have to fucking farm shit for them. Fuck off, Hilitrol. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I got the cabbage patch. Give me a second. Let me...
Scatter!
Stop that. Yeah. Cabbage patch. Cabbage. I'm gonna put you in my teapot. She is cabbage, and we love the cabbage. You should have seen me when I pulled her. I literally just did a 10 pull on the banner, and I saw the gold, and I was just like, listen, you've always done this to me, where you've just made me lose my 50-50 after getting a 5-star, so if you make me lose this, Tainari, Diluc, or Chi-Chi, please. And then she turned up, and it's like, huh, you've never been this nice to me, game. Why start now? Why you starting now? Why you want to start playing nice now? But, yeah. I got cabbage. It's a Lucky Girl February gift, duh. Nuh-uh. We manifest good thing. I didn't claim the thing you sent me. I didn't claim it. So, it's false. I call nuh-uh. Gave you lucky crit. How dare. How dare. Oh, fuck. I mean, I can still just climb up here. Hi, blacksmith. Can you, show me where the good shit is? Manifest for you? Like how I manifest stuff for you, Faye? Is this... we just swap manifestations? And you can't fight it? I can't. I really can't. So... down here, right? Oh, I know this one. It's down the bottom, right? No? It says it's here, but I don't see it. I appreciate your manifestation, Faye. I do. But keep that manifestation for you as well. You need to manifest good shit for you too. Where the fuck? Is it the one that's down here? Or is this a different location I'm thinking about? I think it's a different location. Where the fuck are you? Hang on. But where is this rich ore reserve? Is it inside the mountain? Do I have to go, like, underneath the ruins or something? Because it says it's like right here. Must be right. Pick up the apples. Oh, is it in here? No. Where the fuck? This has confused me. Can I get inside here? Not that way, I don't want to fight. Stop it. An inside area? It just drops down. Unless I have to defeat you to get it? No, because there's nothing down here. And I can't fight you. Cringe. You know what, I'm just gonna go to this one. It's literally right here. Get some crystal, get some core lapis, Beto get down, there we go. Go. Still chunk required. Perfect. No, you don't fucking see me. You put your health bar away, motherfucker. And the other one is up here. Oh, he gave me 4. Okay, I'll take that. So, it's over here. And there's one actually across from here, isn't there? There's technically 2. Yes. Yoink. Probably gotten enough, but I want more, just in case. Yoink. Yoink. Now go over here and collect that. I just need more white iron, I think. Yep. And stop. God damn it, Beto. Back away. Grab that and yoink. How much does that leave? I'll grab this one, why not? Might as well. Because I have it marked and I can't be bothered dealing with the other one. I'll probably come across where it was at a later date. Is this the one that has the underground little tunnel bit? I think it is. I think this one also has Noctilucous Jade. Actually, no, I don't think it does. It also has the fucking Fatui here. Let's just deal with this motherfucker.
Propagate! Let the show begin.
Cool it!
There you go. Give me your drops. Thank you. And let's go back to mining. We were trying for level 99 woodcutting yesterday, chat. We're going for level 99 mining tonight. I also need enough to make iron sting. But then I remember I don't have this sword. Sword crafting thing. So shit out of luck on that one. Hopefully in, what, a day? 2 days I can challenge my weekly people again for cheaper. I've done that. Let's go to the blacksmith. I have to teleport here. Do I have enough for you to craft me an EM book? Fuck. It is the White Iron Shrine. Stormbearer, Mountains, Wolfendom. Okay, we'll go Stormbearer. So, up here. Okay, I need like, what, 6? I can't buy any more from the dude in Leeway. So I think I bought some from him today. So I can't do that. Oh, big ore chunk. Big. 1, 2, 3. Get more of these, because why not? Okay. Actually, how much does that put us at? Which one of you here? Okay, one more. We'll happily take that. Not what I'm looking for, but fuck it, I'll take it. You know what happens when I always need something? I'm always out of what I need. Wood. Oh, stop. Down. Beto, down. Come on, there's gotta be some around here. You didn't see shit. Smoke this way? Could just go back to Wolvendom. I literally just need one. One white iron chunk. Surely it is around here somewhere. First I'm collecting berries because I fucking need this to make jam. Oh, fuck off, Abyss Mage. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. That's it, I'm going Wolfendom. I'm not. Nope. Fuck the Abyss Mage. No want it. Okay, Wolfendom. This way. Have I faced the wolf this way? I have not, but I want to verse them while they're cheap. Well, they're only 30 resin. Remember, chat, if you play this game and you have not faced your weekly bosses, the first 3, instead of 60 resin, it's 30. Remember that. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Climb back up. Go beta. I mean, there's some iron ore. And some white iron chunks near you guys. Just iron. I think it's just iron. Disappointing. I literally just need one more. I don't remember where any other big ore deposits are in Mondstadt. I could just look it up. I know where some are, but I've already taken care of them. I got rid of them. Except for one, but I really don't remember where it is on my map. Because I'm stupid and don't remember to save that shit. Is there one down here? No, don't react to me. No, go away. You stop. You didn't see shit. You saw jack shit. Come on. Guess wait, there's gotta be something down this way. Here we go. Jackpot. Okay. Then we'll mine some more. God, I love how this shit is just one hit. Glorious. Alright, sweet. Go to Wagner. Hello there, people of the Fatui. I'm gonna fly down. Hello, Wagner. I'd like something made. I want... because what? Trigger into a reaction grants an 8% damage bonus. I can do this for now. I will happily use this for now until I hopefully get a better one sooner or later.
California girls for unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
Honor Volpe VT has brought in 17 new customers.
Oh my god, Honor! Honor Bay! Hang on. I think all of my mods are asleep, so I will get you that lovely shout out. How have you been, Honor? How was your stream? I completely forgot that you was still streaming, brother. I'm gonna be so fucking for real.
Oh no.
I have
Yeah, she was playing Genshin as well.
I know I was in Anu's stream a bit earlier talking about wanting and needing more primos for free to play. But Anu, I got Nahida, I got Cabbage and Bird Mom. I happy. Yes, Anna, you go take care of yourself. It is probably like ridiculously late for you, or in this case, early. So you go sleep. You go sleep. You go take care of yourself. I will not be live for much longer. But thank you for the raid. And for those who don't know me, I'm Nat. I'm a chaos gremlin bean. Hey boy. I have my little detective hat on because I just finished doing the first step in Fontaine's Archon quest that I've been holding out doing for fucking weeks now, if I'm being completely honest.
Detective Natsumi Dev _
Detective Bats was on the case. It's almost 7 a.m. Honor. Bed. Lay down.
Honor, go to bed, please.
You go the fuck to bed. Yeah, all out mods are asleep. I think you should also be asleep, bud.
Call out, why are you awake at 6:43 a.m.
Because
on a
Honor is
Saturday?
fucking playing Genshin. And it's Honor. We love Honor.
We do.
But yes, you...
One of my favorite fonts.
Mm-hmm. You're not nocturnal anymore? Legasp. He went to sleep at 10? Oh my god. Oh. You sound EP yourself, Fazu.
Oh, I'm sick.
Oh no. Is that another person added to the sick list?
I was sick all of yesterday. I stressed myself out so much.
Oh,
On
you know what?
Thursday that I
That's...
woke up, I couldn't sleep all of Thursday night.
I mean,
And
that's
then,
that's
I was
fair.
I just called that. I was like, Friday morning, my alarm went off, and I was like, I feel so terrible that if I try and drive my car, I'm gonna crash it. So I'm gonna call out.
The smart...
I spent most of Friday sleeping.
The smart move. Oh my god. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. now. You're a day shifter? Ugh.
All out.
Just the sound of
All
that
out.
sent shivers down my spine.
That sounds like me. That is my job. That is my fucking 9 to 5 schedule.
Well, I used to work morning and afternoons. I mean, I only had to work an hour in the morning, but that's because it's before school care. Yep, I don't do that anymore because my job sucks. Well, my company sucks. The actual job is pretty fun. That's why I'm still with
Shouldn't
the
it be
fucking company.
2-hour minimum to qualify for tax? Or is it different in New Zealand?
It's different. I don't know how the fuck it's different, but I know it's different.
That's really weird because it's a 2-hour minimum to qualify as a shift.
Well, they add it all up in total for one day. So if you work a morning, you also work an afternoon, which runs from normally around 2:30 to 6. So they just add that to your total.
Mine is a per session thing. It's like you have 2 hours in one go.
And it doesn't help. It does help that we are paid like fortnightly, so they just, no matter what, if you do morning or afternoon, they just add all your hours total. So it doesn't really care. But still, it's like, I'm here for my shifts, but you won't put me on because you fuckers raised the ratio. And then blame it on us for not having enough kids. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Moved to a new department, so my schedule's a little bit better than 3 or 4 12-hour. That's good, because you were fucking running ragged, my friend.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa.
So yeah, glad your hours
Coveting
got
the shapes of the living,
adjusted.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way,
yep, those who came over from
I
Anu's
don't
chat.
think I could last a 12-hour. Doing my job, I'm like 8 hours is enough. 9 hours sometimes is enough, and I'm just like cooked for the rest of the day.
Oh, I didn't change my catalyst. I've only had to work a 12-hour shift
is its ability to take
twice before. Please don't spawn birds. You fucking bitch. Wait. Guys, listen.
Birds immediately.
We can talk about this. Listen. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, I don't have anything to deal with you. Take my bloom. Take my blossom. Kaya, freeze him.
Will be frozen in time.
Come on, strike me. Strike me. Fuck. Use the hyper bloom. Use hyper bloom.
Without solid
Holy
ground,
fuck, that worked.
Terrestrial creatures become simply.
Half of that was my fault, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. It's okay. It's alright, Summers, but welcome in. All of those who came from Anu's chat who need to dip as well, feel free to.
The power of water is its ability to take any
You had fun
shape.
together? I mean, yeah, if you're having fun, then fucking go for it. I'm not one to judge people when people go to bed. I'm really not, because, yeah. My sleep schedule's fucked. And while I'm talking, I'm fucking up my combat. which is so very nice. Fuck you, crap. No, bitch. Come here. Can you motherfuckers stop for like 1 second? Yeah, fuck you. I actually love this boss. I would love this boss even more if I remember to change to my Yenfei before combat instead of my Barbara. Which I still need to change artifacts on, because I still have her running maidens, which honestly isn't too bad, but I would like to try. No, give me your heal. Oh, you're low, you're getting like no healing. So Barbara, use your ult for.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Remember, chat, with this boss, it's easy enough. You just stand in the middle and nothing happens to you. Easy as pie.
Yeah, they'll never get rid of the middle platform because it's not.
That would be bullshit. That would be cheating. Not allowed. This is actually one of my favorite bosses in the game. Of course. Ah, fuck! I fell in the water. Listen. Listen, guys, we can talk about this. We can talk. We don't have to do all this bullshit. Get up bloom again. Do what I did last time. No, Barbara, you need to swap out. Thank you, dear.
We seek but a small haven of tranquility. Is that so much to ask for?
It completely slipped my mind to swap Barbara out.
Water will exist forever.
Oh, what? HP crit rate, HP percent attack. Not too bad, but also, questionable. I can easily re-roll that into something else. Actually, speaking of Yenfei, I need to do work on her. Yenfei, my dear. Oh, that I need to still work on. How fun? Oh. Yeah, we'll go pay a visit to the... Where is he? There he is. Geo Bishop. Beyond 60. Like, dude, if you ever need help with that boss, I do not mind coming in. Unless you're a higher AR than me, which is... You probably are. Because, what am I? I'm like 54? Yeah. Almost 55. But I am not ascending past 55 for a long while now. Because, dude, I only started focusing on my character's talents hitting into Sumeru, which was not that long ago. Like, barely a month ago I started focusing on talents. You're 55? I mean, it's close enough, right? As long as you haven't upped your world level. But then again, I've always gone for a world level below mine. Like, I play that trick, so technically I should be at world level 7, but... I don't do that. Oh, you're max world level. Ah, you bitch. Things can I pray for you, my friend. That's right. If I was to play this, like, I would be on world level 7 and be on... Well, okay, yep, nope. I am not doing my ascension for a while until I get my fucking talents and artifacts in line. God fucking damn. Hi, buddy. How are you today? Are you cryo or hydro? I think you're hydro today. Yeah, you are. Listen. Why are you so angry? I know you're at max all out. Like I said, I need to get like my talents, my weapons, all that organized. Especially my artifacts, man. My artifacts. Some of them are pretty decent,
The show begins.
But most I can't be seen in public using. Like that
It's just like main stat attack, secondary stat defense, HP.
Bro, the amount
Not
of
even crit rate.
Dude, the amount of defense fucking artifacts I've gotten.
The amount of fucking crit rate up, crit rate percentage, crit rate damage, and then the last stat's a defense stat. I'm like, I want to shoot myself in the head.
I want a fucking refund.
I want a refund. Can we run it back?
Dude, I almost got like the perfect artifacts on one of my beta. One of my beta's artifacts almost perfect. Like, it's not too bad. I'll still take an HP artifact. But it's like, you could have been so much more.
This will be frozen.
I think it's an HP Sands, but it's got crit rate, crit damage, I think ER and EM. I'll have to check. I don't think it has crit rate, actually. I'll have to check. But it's almost perfect. But I'll take it, honestly, over the shit.
Good enough.
It's good enough. Yeah, it's not...
That percentage defense might even come in handy for you, like, living on 1 HP sometimes.
Yeah, dude. I'll take it, like, defense percentage over, like, just regular defense. It's like a brother. I just want this game to give me what I want. But then again, it's Genshin.
It's Genshin. Genshin won't pay up. They'll give you 3 wishes for 3 years.
For 3 years, bro. The thing that...
Fuck you!
Fuck off, bro. And the fact that even though they knew that we were all in uproar about it, like, they still didn't fix it. They're just like, and? You guys are gonna get 10, in the login bonus anyway, so it's like, what's the problem?
Looks at the fucking Honkai team. 30 wishes for free! Here you go! Still playing the game! Oh, first year anniversary? Have a free 5-star and 20 wishes.
Dude, when I saw that they were giving away a free 5-star, I'm like, Genshin could never. And then I remember, oh yeah, they did, but no one...
But it wasn't a 5-star that was viable.
Yeah. I'm sorry for all those that, like, actually enjoy using Aloy, but it's like, where are you?
Have Aloy.
Any Aloy enjoyers in chat? Like, I'm sorry, but I can't. And Dr. Ratio is just funny, because he literally does an L with his ult. L plus ratio, motherfucker. The Honkai Star Rail team has comedic geniuses.
Who was it? I think it was Yinny that was telling me about Dr. Ratio. She was like, oh, by the way, you can get Dr. Ratio. I'm like, who the fuck is Dr. Ratio? How much have I missed?
Dude, when I saw Dr. Ratio, the only thing I saw was a free 5-star. Then I saw, like, the actual character.
Wait, is this still redeemable? Hold up, let me launch it. I was patching it earlier.
I don't know if it is. If it is, I'm gonna fucking launch it up.
Hold on, let me check. I'll check if Dr. Ratio is free.
I don't think he is. That surely has passed by now.
Apparently it was till like the 5th or something that you can redeem him.
Dude, I will literally... Oh, no, I have to actually start the fucking game to get him.
Yeah, you can do that after stream real quick.
No, but I haven't done the first bit of the game. I haven't chosen a character yet.
Oh my god.
I haven't done anything. I was gonna save it for a stream, and I have people who will physically hurt me if I do anything in Honkai, unless I make like an alt account, which I can do because
you should be able to access the events though.
Actually, hang on.
Without selecting it, right?
I think so. I'll try it after stream if he's still redeemable.
I'll check now. If he's redeemable on my side, he should be redeemable. And you just log in, grab him, and just be like, "Yep, okay."
I mean, because
I'll play the game later.
everything's based in like the U.S.
Yeah.
So if he's redeemable on from the 5th onwards, like I still got 2 days. So on the 6th at like 10 p.m. That's the cutoff time. If it's still, if the time is the same as Genshin, this place that I've explored, it's 69%. Chat, this is
Sorry. I had to say it. Nice.
This is what it looks like to be a free-to-play person who's desperate enough for those 2 primo gems you get from the common chess. All of Mondstadt, 100%. Fuck Dragon Spine, I don't care, that's 79%. 100% on Bishu Plain. 94%, 98%, 97%, 69% of Liyue.
Oh shit, what was my Hoyoverse login? Did I lose my account? Oh no.
I mean,
oh no.
You can easily do a recovery, right?
No, I don't know which account it's linked to.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let me try and log in on my Facebook. Let me see if that works.
And then we have Narukami Island, 92%. Kanazuka, 70%. Yashiro Island, 90%. I got 90% of that island? God damn. 52% on Watsatsumi. 66% on Seri Island Surumi. I have not touched that since I think I was farming shit for Toma. But this is the life of a free to play player. Unless her friends decide to fucking give her those crystals for her fucking birthday. But then again, it's still free to play since I'm not the one doing it. But still, appreciate you guys, but also fuck you. Oh, all out. All of it's at 99%. What are you missing, brother? 3 islands are at 100%. Okay, so Narukami Island, I still need to do a puzzle for a luxury chest that I know is on there. I've already done one of them. I have no idea what I'm missing on Yashiro Island. And I think, yeah, I'll do Kanazuka Island. Oh no, I have to finish shit on that island anyway, so... Yeah. I'm so close. I don't know what the fuck I'm missing in Sea of Clouds. Like, for real, chat, I don't know what I'm missing in 98%. I don't know. This was on 99% for so fucking long. Liyue is just, ugh. I haven't touched over here much. Oh, I don't even want to talk about the chasm. Let's not look at the chasm. Let's not talk about how I've spent more time in the chasm, but have more exploration in Avidia Forest. let's not talk about that. Oh, I forgot. There's you too. Fuck.
Don't worry, you'll get there eventually.
You'll
get to a point. You'll get to a point where like you'll be almost finished, and then they'll release a new region, and then you'll just like do it again, and you just explore the full region. You'll hit a wall, and then you're like, the only thing is like events, like once every 3 weeks, which you'll finish in like 2 days, and then you're just artifact grinding for 50 years, which is what I did up until the first Lantern Rite. And then I was like, I'm bored, I'm done with this game, and I just never went back.
Fair enough.
I literally gave my account to my friend when Unizuma came out and be like, log in for me, play the game if you want, if you're bored.
Dude,
and I don't even know the story of like Inazuma because I don't know how much he's done.
You don't know just no story of Inazuma. I'm guessing you don't
I'm just like, yep, grinding Primos, good. All right, thanks, bye.
I'm guessing you don't know anything about Sumeru either.
Nope. I have not done Sumeru.
Like, that's a big fucking bitch. And then there's Fontaine. Like, Sumeru, I'm trying to love you, brother. There's just some small, itty-bitty little facts that I do not like about you. Like, I'm sorry. And it starts off with the fucking R&Rs, which, by the way, I still have so many quests to do for those little fuckers.
Just accept all of them and just do them one by one when
No,
you're
that's
bored.
the thing. Some of them you just have to stumble upon.
Yeah, then just stumble upon it and just accept it and then never do it.
That's
It's just
what
there.
that's
It'll
what
just
I'm
be in the
gonna
quest
do
log.
like offline. Because I usually do my exploration stuff offline because I just blast music at 100% and then just no-brainer it. I mean, it worked for Mondstadt and some of Leeway. It can work for the rest of the fucking game. So yeah, I usually do exploration offline and do like main story stuff, maybe some artifact grinding on stream. No, but yeah. Who knows? I might stumble upon some R&R stuff and it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Dude, Fog Island, this island specifically, I wanted to fucking scream. This island specifically in Inazuma made me lose my goddamn mind. One, because I just hated adventuring in the fog. And two, Rift Hounds. Fucking Rift Hounds.
That sounds disgusting.
You want to see what a Rift Hound is, Fazzy? You want to fucking see what a Rift
No,
Hound is?
I'm good without the information. Thank you.
Be glad you stopped before Inazuma. I just fucking hate them. Because here's the thing, chat. When you're done facing them here, they end up in fucking Mondstadt. Wait, hang on. I'm sure I can find them. I think they're over here somewhere. I don't know which side they're on. I think it's this side? I don't know, but you can fucking find them in Mondstadt, and I didn't know that. Actually, no, I think it's this side. Which side has the Abyss Mage? You. Wait, is it on the side of the Abyss Mage or not? I'll check this side. But yeah, Rift Hounds, they basically have a bleed effect. And do damage to your whole team. Or is it just damage to the whole team? I don't remember. Ever since my last encounter with them on Surmi Island, I haven't paid much attention to it. Oh, I actually need your drops, Abyss Mage, so I can finally fucking level up. I need so much shit to level up people's weapons, especially you. What the fuck do I need for your weapon? Yep, I know I needed that. I need more of those because I haven't finished upgrading Kaya's flute. Which I only need 6 more of. The pain of playing Genshin. But hey, I actually don't... Like I said, when I'm live, I just want to get shit done. I want to get shit, like, going. I don't want to have to think about anything. Offline Nat likes to just no-brain
Why
murder
does it
stuff.
take so long to verify resources? What are you verifying in there?
Oh, yeah. The verifying resources. Where are the Rift Hounds in Mondstadt? I'm trying to fucking remember. Because I remember stumbling upon them one day and going, what the fuck are you doing here? There they are! You motherfucker. No. These motherfuckers. Bane of my fucking existence. You weren't here before. Go back to Inazuma. Fuck off. Don't belong here. Go away. Go away. Piss off. Fuck you. And look, they have a nice little bleed effect. Which, if you don't have a healer for... I mean, it just depends on your, like, HP and, I guess, majority of your team.
Let the show begin.
But yeah, if you don't have a healer when you face those, and your team is really kind of jack shit like mine was at that stage, because I was still running Animo Traveler, and my Animo Traveler's kind of good, but also not that good, because her swirl was... It wasn't good. Swirl was not good. But that's fine. Now that I think about it. Characters. Nahida, what do you need? Oh, you need those fucking lotuses. No. Oh, and you need the fucking Dendro Cube. And of course, the fungal spores, which I fucking hate. Thank God I can get them in Stardust Exchange. So I'll save up for that. Dendro Cube I don't mind facing, but also... Fuck. I don't want to face it. Yeah, I know what you need. You need... this guy's stuff. I don't mind collecting star conch, because I just randomly pick that shit up when I'm walking around Liyue, so... I'm gonna say that now, but later on I'm gonna fucking hate collecting for this dude. You already know I need to face the lion bitch again. Get you more jade. 15 more once I ascend you again. And I know I don't have enough to ascend you. Damn. Actually, I have seen the time. I'm gonna fucking teleport. Oh, why is the Adventurers Guild going off? Oh, my exploration! Gimme, 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 gimme. I have to actually change my... Actually, no, I'll keep my new exploration going as normal. Because I still need those lotus heads to make more universal peace.
Add Ash.
One of the best things they added to this fucking game, chat. The Claymore, and then dispatch again. No longer do I have to Claymore separately and then send them out again. I just have to press like 3 buttons. Can I... what do I need? Ah, fuck, I need more carrots. I used to have a fuck ton of carrots, now I have like none.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Alright, I have Jinyuan. I keep forgetting I fucking rolled him.
You have Genuine?
Yeah.
I fucking love him. Genuine for the win, chat. Like, come on. Listen, my friend was doing a smash or pass with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin characters, and motherfucker passed on Jingyuan. I've never let her live it down, man. Like, goddamn, why you pass on that man? She still hasn't told me why. She hasn't given me an explanation. She just said that she was just gonna pass on him. How dare? You need to give me a logical explanation for that, ma'am. Ugh. But yes, I think... because I only have, what, condensed resin left?
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Oh god. How many frames, Fazu? How many frames? Yeah, I have 3
negative 500. It literally stutters every time I try and click.
Oh no. I mean, I can probably just look it up, right? Honkai Star Rail. Doctor ratio. Logging into the game between the start of Phase 2 version 1.6 January 17th.
I think I just missed it.
Wait, hang on.
Or is it in my mail?
I think it's in your mail.
Oh, yep. There he is.
Yeah, you have to...
Yeah, I redeemed him.
You have to... what? You need to have completed a
Yeah,
moment
you just gotta log in. Nah, you just gotta log in.
It says you have to have completed a moment of peace. This is a travel mission that occurs at the very beginning of the game. So I have to run through it, log in from version 1.6 phase 2 to... Okay. So I have until the 17th of January. So I have enough time. This just gives me more incentive to finish off my PNG that I'm going to be specifically using for Honkai Star Rail streams. And I think a lot of people will love it. Because, I know I love it. So yes, I have until the 17th to do that. But right now,
February?
it's the 17th of February, it says.
Oh yeah, you got time then.
So I have plenty of time to finish the PNG and actually just play the game. Which I probably will do at, like, I know at some point. But I want to focus on Genshin because Lantern Rites coming up in 2 days.
I'm doing a 10 pull. Pray for me.
Pray. Manifest.
Pray. Regular 10 pull. Regular 10 pull.
Come on.
It's
Manifest.
fucking so laggy.
Manifest. Dude. I just imagine a slideshow happening.
Nah.
Didn't get anything.
Only 4 stars.
Ooh. Dude, that's the worst.
Do I want Mummy Kafka though?
Okay, now hang on a minute. Who's Mama Kafka going up against?
Yeah, I'm like, do I have to get back in the game is the question. Holy shit, what is actually like eating my frames?
I have no idea, brother. Is like something updating in the background?
I don't think so.
Because Steam's been bugging out for like a bunch of people apparently. Even like my brother, he's been saying that Steam just randomly updates stuff that he doesn't even have like lined up or anything. He doesn't even have it open. It'll just start randomly updating shit. And he doesn't know why. But yes, don't know what could be eating up the flames. But yes, I have to remember.
Updating.
I have to remember. I have to finish the Gremlin giveaway stuff on Twitter. Need to finish the art for that. I need to do KO's fucking talking gremlin because that pisses me off, the fact that he's got a green screen that he can't fucking remove. How dare. I have like 2 other commissions I have to do. I mean, you didn't make me, Frank. Like, I could have just like pouted at the amount of money that was just sitting in my PayPal, and then it's like, no, fuck it, I'm gonna use this money to do a giveaway. So it feels like I earned that money. Because that's how it works, chat. I feel like I need to do shit to earn the money. That's why I'm doing the giveaway. So I can convince my brain that, hey, you did that. You did that. So you deserve this. That's why I say, if you want to support me the most, or like try and give me money, I will try and do a commission for you. That's why I push my commissions more than just wanting to take money. What's the matter, bud?
I'm like, I'm doing the survey. It's like, in the past year, which of the following platforms have you used to play the games? I'm like, PC. I'm like, if I download it on my fucking, if I download it on my phone, I won't get any work done.
No,
It's a
bro.
conscious choice.
Dude, with both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, if I don't have a dedicated phone for both of them, I just can't play. I can't play them on my actual phone. Even if I got rid of all my games and apps that I don't really use, I still cannot play the fucking games.
Oh, I have not played any of. Oh my god, it's just asking me about other mobile games, and I'm like, I have not downloaded any new games in the past on my phone. Like, my phone has no games on it.
I noticed that in one
It
of
has
the
nothing.
other
It's got nothing.
what Genshin survey was it? I don't remember, but it was just like, yeah, what other mobile games have you downloaded? And I'm like, what are half of these mobile
I think I need to
games?
turn down my settings on this. I think it's eating up too much memory for some reason.
Yeah, probably. Like, I have Genshin on low and it still fucking stutter steps. I'm gonna do the same for. I did the same for Honkai. I managed to get into the main menu and go into settings and adjust it all to low.
Why the fuck is VSync on? I don't remember turning VSync on.
Ew, VSync and watch as all your frames just start to
Character
work
quality,
again.
I'm gonna leave on high because I like looking at people.
Oh yeah, no. I need to keep that
Bloom! Why the fuck is Bloom? Fuck this game.
Yo, imagine having Bloom.
Bloom should not be on.
Yeah, no, Bloom definitely shouldn't. But yes. Who the fuck is still awake at this hour?
Hey, look, it immediately stopped fucking lagging. Wow!
Listen. Why are those options just on by default? Get them the fuck out, okay? I mean, Ultra's live. Send you guys over to Ultra. Or honestly, I could just end stream here because I am uber tired.
Might as well just chuck the gremlins somewhere else.
Yeah. So it's like, who the fuck do I chuck people? Throw people. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna throw people at Ultra. You guys, I need to add this as an actual command in chat. I'm gonna give you guys my EP raid. EP raid just gives me an excuse not to join in the raid because I'm uber fucking tired. EP beam raid. Streamer. Yes?
Matt, pray for me.
Praying. Manifesting.
Prage, mommy, mommy Kafka, come home, please.
Come on,
if you don't come home, I'm never touching this game again.
Come home.
Oh, yellow door.
Oh, wait, don't get too excited. Remember 50-50.
50-50?
Oh, and you couldn't. Listen, there's a chance you don't get a character at all, so you just gotta pray.
I hate this game.
No, what did you get?
I got Clara.
Oh,
bro! No! She's a good girl, but it wasn't the good girl that I wanted.
It wasn't Mama Kafka, man.
No.
It's okay, bud. It's okay, Fazu.
No, it's not okay. I'm poor again.
I know, bud. I'm not gonna say it's okay, because you told me it's not. You get through this.
I hate this game. I'm never playing this game again.
You say that.
Okay, I might start playing this game again. Maybe.
Maybe.
I need to find a new fucking time sync to like do dailies on my phone because I like having routine. Routine's nice.
Oh yeah, I have
just finish work. You just go on your phone, play for like half an hour, and then go on your day. That's it.
my autism has helped me create a schedule for Genshin where I have to like start playing at a specific time, or it's like if I decide to play later, my brain just goes all fuzzy and I'll just fucking watch YouTube videos and just have Genshin open. Have like a specific schedule for games. And I love
Game
it.
time is this time.
EPB range streamer uber tired, so they go bed, but wish you the best of stream. I'm gonna.
Did my mic peak when I went and said no? You just hear no.
I think so. I was too busy giggling. Did the EP raid. We're gonna go say hi to. Gonna say hi to Ultra. I don't think I've ever raided Ultra before. So this is going to be a. I think
If I turn off noise suppression completely, will it get the full sound of my scream?
I don't think so, but you can try. Here, let me assist you.
I just turned it off.
Okay, your volume's all the way up.
Did it still cut out?
I think it cut out just at the end because I did hear the full word "fuck." So I think you did good. I think you did good. I think you probably woke up people who were sleeping in my chat, but it's fine.
Wake the fuck up! You hear me, boy? Wake up!
Time to wake up. Wake up! I don't know the lyrics. We're gonna go say hi to Ultra.
Oh, Fortnite's updating, that's why. Thanks, Epic Games.
It's fucking Fortnite. I will only play Lego Fortnite, and that's it. And even then.
Are we gonna go say hi to Sam?
Yeah.
Sam?
I've never raided him because he's like just never been live when I've been live, so.
Yeah,
but
he starts streaming at like fucking 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah. So yes, please use that raid message because I'm not gonna be staying in his chat.
You're going straight to bed.
I'm going straight to bed. I'm assuming you're gonna maybe go to bed.
I'm gonna go shower because I'm scratching myself because I'm fucking sweaty.
Oh, that's fair. That is very fair. There's a fucking ad. Are you kidding me? I can't even fucking pause it. Fuck you, Twitch.
Fucking yeet him in. Just yeet him in there. Fuck the ad.
Yeah,
you don't need that. You don't need that 3 cents of money.
For real. Yes, let's fucking go say hi to the bean. For those who are still here, to catch you guys tomorrow. If I can get out of bed.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And throw them in. Confirm that the raid goes through. It has. And then